some, it may be the legacy of fame or the luxury of fortune. But for many, if not most artists, I think they create because they have to. In the absence of creative endeavors, some broken part of their subconscious wells up and presses against other functions of the mind, disrupting them. This quickly becomes a curse as the desperate rattle of a painting or novel or album drowns out all other thoughts. Days or weeks are lost while plumbing the depths and branching ideas of possibilities. The torturous frustration as the clumsy body fails to recreate into reality the immaculate vision of the mind. But the highs, oh those highs, when art flows and you are a conduit for lightning, when knowledge, skills, and training finally align into a perfect focus, turning random, diffuse light into a hot, fast laser beam. This is the feeling of immortality, the feeling that seems to justify this brief, fragile existence. So open that release valve, just a little bit, and let the demons play for a while.
Oh no!
Good morning, everyone. How are we all doing today? Sorry. I'm trying to get this all together real quick. Mal, thank you so much for the 48 months of subscription. That's 4 heckin' years. That's 4 years of subscription. Heck. Wait, does that mean that means I've been an affiliate for 4 years? Also, heck. How far we've come. But yes, good morning, everyone. Let me open up a canvas here. It's a good noodle on your screen. Thank you. Yeah, I had to make a call real quick before stream, so I'll have to follow that up later. Need to write that down, follow that up later, or otherwise I will forget. And I'm knocking stuff over, you know, the normal. Technically, I could have made the call like up to an hour sooner, but I didn't see the message until like right before stream, because normally my watch gives me text message notifications. But I have to charge my watch once a month, and apparently today is the charging day, so
Oh no. Oh no, there's two.
Player, thank you for those 2 bits. Yes, good morning, Moonpaw. Dead Possum Zaffrey, Mal, Red Wolfie. I see a Laser Kitty, Moonpaw. I see a Runery. Did I say Zaffrey yet? I don't know, but good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. I am changing the song because this one's just a bit too high energy for me right at the start. Okay, let's see what we got. We got everything is actually set up. I just need my queue on the screen. There it is. Hello, Blaze. Hi, sis. Is midnight there so you will lurk and probably fall asleep? Alright, rest well, Red Wolf. Who knows, I might be streaming when you wake up. I've been going for long times on these Mondays. Past few weeks I've been going between 8 to 12 hours. Posture check, thank you. Just want to give a view, you handle prep and such. Yes, sis. Best of luck, I believe in you.
Oh no.
Ancient, thank you so much for the 28 months of subscription. That's over 2 years. What are you guys doing here for so long?
Oh no.
Oh, I see. Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting out that tier 1 sub to Nightmare P. Nmare P? Flomuffin, thank you so much for those 100 bits. Hi. I Fluffbutt saw my art came to the stream. Oh, thank you. How are you doing today? Thy mighty Grumpa. I haven't even technically started the art yet.
Oh no.
Moonpaw, thank you so much for getting that tier 1 sub to Spawns. And Tangent, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Tails, wait, yeah, wrong stream. That's Mal's streams. Doing good, still didn't get a grade back yet. Hopefully it went well. Oh, wait, you're responding to someone else.
Oh no.
Hold on. Wait, Pawbot? Oh, was that specifically to Pawbot? Yeah. Moonpaw, thank you for gifting Pawbot a sub. I gotta turn down this music. Oh, now Moonpaw, or not Moonpaw. Now Pawbot's able to use uses emotes. I should at some point just sign up Pawbot for a subscription just so Pawbot can use the emotes. Pawbot deserves it for being a good little bot. Aw. Pawbot does its best. Still can't believe that I gave a lore and a canonical reason for Pawbot. Alright, so this is Dono's 4 for the month. Let's see. And it is Dono's 2024 0422. If you do that, does that mean you can include emotes in Pawbot's messages? Exactly. You know you're gonna have to go in 2 hours? Well, we're gonna get through as many as we can. Chat, I just tried reading... the chat via the preview window, and I just like, yeah, no, that's just completely covered up by a dragon. Thank you for the lurk, Laser Kitty. Alright, let's see. First up, we have Lockley. No, yes. Yes, first up is Lockley. Are you saying there's more important things to be shown on screen than a dragon? I don't know, maybe the art? I feel like at least some of you guys are here for art. Is the art dragon? I don't know yet. This one was submitted, okay, good. Last week. We're not more than a week behind. Oh, heckin'. Hold on. I gotta... Fair argument, however, dragon. Understood, we could take down the dragon when a dragon is drawn. You guys are being silly. Here for art, but also because of Delightful Being to be around. Thank you. You enjoy this dragon? The dragon sparks joy. Being very... very nice this morning. See. Donor stream setup. There we go. First one is Lockley. Thank you, Tangent, for the 100 pride bits. Everyone here, no matter how dragon is a lovely being. Tangent, you missed the hype train though. Good morning, Darth Chaos. Hope you're doing well. No matter, we cherish the dragon. I appreciate it. I still need to get around of eventually setting up a thing where it's just like every X number of subs. I run like a raffle to do maybe like a custom avatar interaction, or maybe like a spot on the dono queue or something. Or I guess that'd be just like a free dono, or I don't know. I kind of want to just... You guys show a lot of support. I want to do something to reward it. Hey, Purple Dragon, how you doing?
What's the threat? We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you?
Who's on my tail? This is Runery, who is a close friend and a wonderful artist. I originally put the Runery plushie there as a little one-off joke, but it has since become just something that people enjoy, so I keep it there. I hope your headache goes away, Darth Chaos. Alright, see you, Sarva. Good luck with work. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Hi. Not quite used to drawing kittens like this. Noah? What's that? Hydrate. I should hydrate. I picked up some more water flavors this morning, so I can actually have water that tastes good. Like, don't get me wrong, plain water's fine. Sometimes I like a bit of flavor in the water. Oh, I just remembered. I just realized something. Guys, you gotta tell me when I forget to turn the avatars back on after a game stream. Yeah, it used to do it automatically. I don't know why it broke. Yeah, but then you also couldn't do some of the self-care stuff. And the, and like head pat the plush. Friendly reminder, you dearies, delighting over dragons and donut doodles are all loved and appreciated. More than you may even realize. You're all cherished, your feelings are valid, and you matter. You're doing your best, and that's all we ask. I'm proud of you. Please make sure you all do whatever you need for self-care. Water, meds, food, rest, and more. Have a cookie that has been supersized through a ring. Love you all a ton. Save my canvas? Thank you. Like, yeah, the Save the Canvas wouldn't have been active. And I know you guys like making me take care of myself, so... Can I just say, I know that my mom said she was going to be using, like, pulling up the stream to show off to a family friend. And I just have to wonder how she just explains the fact that there's just a dragon covering over half, like half the screen, covering half the actual art. Mom, if you're still there, good luck, I'm sorry. Rest my eyes, posture check, stretch. Alright, I shall do the things. So I suppose... I suppose the likelihood of my mom being here will depend on if she did manage to keep the link. Hi, Mom. Hi, Sierra's mom. Mom, you're famous now. You have been perceived by the internet. Plushie's adorable, right? Runari did such a good job on it. Fun fact, Runari made one of those for me as well. If you guys watch some of the Grum Gang members, you may have seen it. Can I just... It's a... Guess I'll just drag it here. It's just the little dragon plushie. But Runner even went and made two versions of it. One that has the purple eye and one that has the red eye. Which you can't see on this avatar. Anyone that's just kind of popping in for the first time, but the dragon has two different colored eyes. Which, if I switch over to this one, you can see it better. But chat doesn't want this one. Chat apparently wants the big dragon. You saw it in Martin's stream. Really cute. Junie, when Junie saw it, Junie just like propped it on their avatar's knee, which I thought was really cute. They just plopped on their knee there. Thank you for the follow, 10-hour Brisman. How you doing? Imagine the Runery plushie holding a smaller plushie, or a smaller version of your plushie. that would be cute. I do want to get around to drawing some plushies to put into the crane machine that the Runery plushie can hold. I see what Runery's goal is. Runery just wants the orb. Hey, Diane. Runery has seen the target. Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, it's moving. You require orb for emotional support. For support reasons. Oh, you got something. Is a flag okay, Runery? They took the flag out of Sierra's tail. You will take it? You've already taken it. I'm glad it worked. Last time you guys stole the flag, it didn't give it to the plushie, and I was a little annoyed at my programming. I had to go through and reprogram stuff just to make sure it would work. Because this is what I spend my energy of, like, when I work on my stream, apparently I just add in the silly things. Do I redo my overlay? Nope. Do I update my Sphinx avatar to properly have the correct gender? Nope. Do I make it so you can give the little plushie on my shoulder a flag? Apparently. Was the orb missed? The orb was indeed missed. Priorities, yeah. Like, the nice thing about Sierra's design being rather androgynous or gender neutral is that it doesn't stand out too much that I haven't updated the Sphinx model. It's not super different from how it looked before. Don't get me wrong, I could definitely update it, and I should, so that way it works, so it plays better with LandyTube. But it still works. Anyway, we were on Dragon. Hey, Wilhelm Wolf. I'm doing well. How about you? My chat's just a head patting the plushie. You know, Mom, if you're still watching, I hope that you appreciate the fact that this feels like such a silly thing for me to be doing, and the fact that I can actually do this for a living. I know we all expected me to go to college and stuff, but this is so much more fun, and it makes people happy. Just sitting down to work? There, I hope work goes well. You can't pet the foxbird right now, but you can count how many times they have scrunched during a stream. I think it's just scrunch. I see his mom. Yeah, I think I do believe that. I imagine my mom has stopped watching at this point. She is quite busy because she also runs a business from home. So she's constantly on the phone dealing with she's basically on call 24/7. And like the job treats her well, but heck do I feel bad for her when it comes to how often she gets those calls. Has been observed scrunching 2 times. Oh, is it just how many times Foxburp has been? Because it did start at 1. Oh, is that just a continual count? Oh, I forgot how I programmed that because someone found it once and then never did it again. Yeah, I guess we can just see how many times Foxburp has scrunched on stream in general. Good alert for today? Alright, thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate that my mom was always very supportive of me, like, pursuing art and stuff. I never expected this to be the way to do it. Frankly, I always thought that I would never be able to. And I was just like, no. Like, I know you're really supportive of it, but there's just so much competition on the internet. So many people doing art. There's no way my art will ever get noticed enough. But then here we are. And it's all because of you guys. Like, and that is something that is hard to express, just how much it means. Sierra's mom has an own contained universe to watch over. You guys, yeah, you guys, all of you in chat, all of you that join for the streams, that buy art, that gift subs, that just kind of help, like, are here and help make it a enjoyable place for other people to hang out, that help encourage me, remind me to take care of myself. Heck, those of you, even, like, those that just tell others about it. I don't know, there's so many things that go into it. And all of you help. All of you are the reason I can do this. I owe so much to all of you. I don't know. Just thank you. Doesn't matter like how good my art is on its own. If there's no one that's supporting it, then there is no art career. You guys have supported me in a way that I've never had to basically go and like I don't have to try to poke people's like, hey, I have stuff open. Do you know anyone that would be interested? You guys just let me do what I want to do. What I have fun with. You don't force me to follow what's popular to try to get attention on it. We just vibe. You guys give me a little Doodles to draw, and like a few times a year I get to open up commissions and draw bigger stuff. You think you hinder? You do not hinder. Mal, you are one of like the biggest contributors out of everyone. Both online and off. You are what keeps me emotionally stable, even. You are my Serby. My special person. Pro broadcasting service is supported by viewers like you. I'm yours too. Aw. Partners. Goes both ways. I do need to step away for a moment. Enjoy this kitten using a laptop. For like the, I don't know, few seconds before I switch to the BRB screen. Okay, I'm back. Up next, we have Zafri. So, stream has stayed on track so far. You knew it? You knew it? What? Luckily is 100%. Technically, the drawing is Zelo. Luckily asked me to draw Zelo. Sorry. I am sorry to be the bearer of, like, contradicting information. Oh no. Oh. Zafri. I just read what you're... He blames you for getting him into furry like ages ago when he fell into the same MMORPG. I think the person that got me into like furry proper is probably Cap the Panda. Because back then, I mainly drew like the humans with the ears and tail, and Cap was the character that had the anther characters. And so Cap was the one that eventually got me kind of like try out some Anthro stuff. That's the most dread you've heard from me reading a dono. It's a silly dread. Okay, I had to figure out how long this actually is. Three kilometers. Nearly 2 miles. Oh dear. Oh dear. Huh. Oh no, I absolutely want to do this one. You are not getting out of it. The only unfortunate part is that Seppi isn't here yet. Hi, Life. Hello, Quiddle. Also, I kind of want to just continue, like I said, I am pretty sure my mom stopped watching, but I kind of just want to keep leaving comments to her throughout the stream in case she pokes back in. Because, I don't know, I find it funny that I find it, the idea of her watching the stream and seeing just how silly and nonsensical it can be, and me just being like, yeah, this is how I pay my bills. Hi, Sapphire. Also no power. Oh, that's not good. Are they expecting it to stay out long, or hopefully it's just a quick repair? Sierra's mom sounds like an amazing person for raising such a wonderful and amazing being. She is. She is also the one who raised me to have such a, if you're gonna do something, do it right mindset. And made sure that I was a hard worker. And I have turned that into silly doodles on the internet. You know, after 7 years of being a successful manager. Both stations I managed at didn't want to see me go. Hold on. I gotta remove that message from Stream Element. That link is no longer valid. Okay, there we go. You'll be back? Alright, thank you for the lurk. The tablet 7% and a phone for now. Mobile internet works. Alright. What? Th- Sapphire? I... One, what? Two, how are you not in the system yet? Thank you? Okay, I see. Um, for... Okay, that explains that part. Uh... Thank you a lot. Two, due to the way my system works, I do need a Twitch name to attach to that. Since it looks like that was for Sapphire by someone else. Hold on, let me go pull up the system. Thank you. I... Also, hi, Sunny Griffin. I don't know who... I don't know who that actually was. I don't know how to plug that into the system. Huh. Dirk.exe has stopped working. Please stand by while we fix temporal fractures. Yeah, there's just cracks all over the Pearl right now. No, you're fine, Sonny. I don't know who did it, and I don't know how to implement that into the system. Hey. Hey. Hold on. Are there any users in the viewer list that match it? No, not that I can identify. Okay, let's see, where is... Oh, did I accidentally close down that file? Hold on, let me go pull that up again. For you from a friend? Yeah, that's fine. I just... Because I already have you in the system, under a different Ko-fi account, I can't really plug your name into this one as well. So I'm just a bit lost at what to do. I don't know, I'll just put it in as just, I guess, like... Sapphire friend, I guess. I don't need to worry about the cooldown. Hey, Robro. You can't compete against that donation. You do not need to compete in the donation amounts. Please do not pay over what you can afford. You have 0.04 days. Programming, please. I don't know. I guess in an hour or two. Oh, the programming was supposed to just go by days, not by... That's 0.48 hours? Okay, cool. In like 30 minutes, it'll say you're good. Please check again in that time, because I think I fixed the issue we had last time. And, So, but if you can check it in 30 minutes to make sure it now, like, it says it's fine. Wouldn't it be 0.96 hours? Thank you, Sonny Wolf. Let me add you to our system here. It's anyone that's doing it for the first time you do one, I had to enter you into the system. Because it basically links the Ko-fi donation to your Twitch name. That way the system can keep track of you properly. Okay. Bot is very, very particular with time. Yeah, I'll have to mess with it to make try to get it to round down the number, which I think I could do with the floor command. You forgot to update the Ko-fi name. Haven't used that one in years. That's okay. Basically, it just whatever name you use, I will have to enter it into the system. Because it basically will need to be able to... Because Ko-fi names can be changed so easily, I go by the email account attached to the Ko-fi. And then I just say, okay, if it is this email address, it is this Twitch user. Floor command should do it, yeah. I just gotta go in and test it and make sure it doesn't break things. Got no ideas what to make for your sketch? What themes have I been feeling as of late? I'm not entirely sure, especially since I don't know what kind of things you enjoy. Feel free to just do whatever. As long as it's, like, safe for work and, is reasonable. Well, that excitement, that was exciting. We should probably get back to what we're supposed to be drawing right now. But yeah, for anyone that is... I say that as I get distracted again. For anyone that is newer, all of the stuff that is the hecking keeping track of the dono commands is all of this stuff in here. So I'll have to I'll just have to go in and tell it to, like, reduce it to the next lowest whole number and not use decimal points. funny thing is, when I built stuff for Junie, I remembered to have it round down. When I built this for myself, I apparently didn't. My canvas. There's my canvas. Let's look at this moth cat. Precision pop? What do you mean? You miss the simple stuff like that in your code all the time. Get very confused when it doesn't. I was trying to fix stuff this morning. I have fixed stuff with my avatars, so most... Okay, apparently that's not working the way it was this morning. Most of them will now just kind of time things correctly as they switch through. Except for one of them. The male cat avatar just breaks things. Every single time. When you switch to it, it doesn't switch properly. When you switch out of it, it doesn't switch properly. And I cannot figure out why. It's the only one that does it. The file types are the same as the cat female model. The button is basically identical to the cat female model. Why is it breaking? I don't know. And it's like, it's not even just in my programming. When I use these Sammy buttons, or the LandyTube buttons, it does the same thing. And I can't figure out why. Broken things on a Rio stream, that checks icky. I will throw you. I fixed stuff with my avatars immediately broke. Yeah, apparently the Sphinx needs another look over. How did I mess that up? Oh, that's probably because that one's a WebM file. I guess? I don't know. I should really just go through and rebuild my avatar switch buttons at some point. How is this the first message you sent today, Iki? I could have sworn you were here earlier. Hi, Jeannie. No, you know what? It's probably a good thing that you weren't here earlier thinking about it. That's fine. That's fine. Now Iki will have to watch the VOD to find out why. Yes, you can watch the VOD later. Actually, no. No, it's fine. Because you're already on the queue. You can't try to outdo someone else. And you're relatively late on the queue, so... I'm sorry, Runery. I look forward to getting to draw whatever you throw at me again.
Oh no!
Power is back, excellent. Yeah, Iki. Someone just kind of came out of nowhere and donated a big thing, and I don't technically know who it was. I just know who they were gifting it to. And I'm just like... Hello? If you have money by then... Damn it, brain. My brain just immediately went, quick, someone donate Runery $25. Fox rule number 90. Fox's ears can be used as radar dishes to locate other foxes within a 6.3 kilometer radius. Fox rules have been updated. Why 6.3 kilometers? That's interesting. Like, sorry, that's a rather specific number. Oh, you picked a random number? The why you so ears tweet? What if I gave you $25 to get a dono? That's how money works, right? Artists passing around the same $20 bill. You've drawn a lot of things for me. I want to see what you'd want me to draw for you. I want to see what your ideas are. I want to draw them. Let's just work with like a big mass of tails, or a big massive tail for the time being. Then we can kind of break it down into smaller amounts, or smaller tails. Smaller strips of tail. Passing around the same $20 to draw socialist teeth. Going through my gallery to find inspiration, now deciding between ring TF and row with bappers. Though you gotta know what ring tower defense is now. What do you mean? Oh, because you said ring TD. And ask for a hug because you have the mental health of it. Aww. You know what? You know what? Understood. Because I will have time after stream. And while it is not a hug, I'm going to send the full version of this to you. I do hope your brain starts like I know how painful bad brain days can be. I've been having a lot of them recently. I do hope your brain starts being nicer. I care about you. Iki has to return to work soon. I wish you the best of luck with work, Iki. Nirgo, thank you for the donation. Rather than getting more decisive, you have instead start debating between Ring TF Bappers and Noodle Dragon. Just wait till you find some of the proxy or Kigus. No dragons with Vapor sounds extremely cursed. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've drawn it before. It's just neutral dragon with thicker legs and pubs. You gotta find it. Good luck with that. It would have been in one of the random donation doodles, and if you're looking through my online galleries, I am like a year behind at uploading those. God, I have not uploaded much to my galleries this past year. I am terrible about it. I am so sorry to everyone that is just like follows me for the art and not the streaming, and I'm just like just God, so bad at that part of it. Thank you for following, Wilhelm Wolf. I used to wonder how some artists fell so far behind their stuff. Then I'm over here also now like, when did posting art go from something I was excited about to feeling like a chore? I'm just like, huh, no wonder. Like, no wonder some artists just post without giving much description and stuff. Especially as, like, the sites have, like, art sites have gotten so fragmented as each one reveals, like, its issue and people just kind of try to move elsewhere, and it's just gotten so hectic. So tiring. Alright, rest well, Sapphire. Please be on the phone that you don't watch Twitch on. Understandable. Imagine posting places. Bright side, yes. While you would miss uploading on some sites, now that DA is dead to you, you guess you only have to worry about Twitter. So you really have to find a good site to have a gallery. Yeah, Twitter's also dying out. Twitter is currently where I have my biggest following. Though, if I get above 3K on Twitch, it'll then be Twitch, which will be hilarious to me. I guess at that point I'll officially be a streamer. Officially be like a professional streamer. Blue Sky is where stuff goes on. Tumblr to a degree too. Blue Sky, I had to check again. Last time Blue Sky can be such a pain to actually upload stuff to, though. I think I have, like, I don't know, 20 followers on Blue Sky. Microphone rotated wrong. You have a lot of active friends on Twitter, and as much as you want to move to Blue Sky, you have one active friend on Twitter. Blue Sky and Mastodon co-host all get recommended, but they all still feel early in development. I like the feel of Mastodon better than Blue Sky, but I also recognize that Blue Mastodon will never pick up as much as Blue Sky does, because Blue Sky is just much simpler. Oh wow, I've got 148 followers on Blue Sky. And on Mastodon, like, I like Mastodon, but it is such a hecking, like, trying to find people on there because it's all split up. It's a heckin' pain. I have 216 followers on Mastodon. I will say, though, that my biggest complaint about Mastodon is that it does not group notifications. If a bunch of people like one of my posts, it shows every individual one at its own notification. And I'm just like, hecking Christ, just show me, like, 20 people have liked your post, like all the other sites do. Please. That is my biggest request right now. Okay, sleep. Alright. Rest well, Sapphire. Like, I barely use social media. I only use it for posting artwork and occasionally for keeping up with other artists, but most times that I'm on any of the three, I never check my feed. I just go in and check my notifications, see if people have commented on my stuff. Twitter hacking, both Blue Sky and Mastodon have a feature that Twitter doesn't, that I greatly appreciate. It is easier access to, like, filtering, like, putting mature content filters over stuff, like where if something is blurred out, Twitter makes it annoying to do that for individual posts when you post it. Twitter makes it annoying to check if something is bad or like stuff you don't want to see, because you basically just set your settings to be anything I post will have this filter or not. Therefore, when someone posts something, you don't know if it's actually something of that nature. And the thing is, if you click on it to check, you can't re-hide it. Once it's revealed, it's permanently revealed. Blue Sky and Mastodon both let you mark them on individual posts. And if you unhide something, you can re-hide it. And I appreciate that so much. That is like, there's a lot of things to gripe about Twitter, but that is one of my biggest gripes with it, is that a lot of my friends post enough, like, 18 plus stuff that all of their stuff is flagged. So, like, trying to interact with those friends is such a danger field. Such a minefield. You love Mastodon's content warning system. You only wish I could say auto unhide these specific subjects that don't bother me. Requesting NSFW. Bro not wearing proper PPE in a construction zone. This year. I'd like Twitter to have a mechanism to only hide content you didn't want to see. Then you remember Twitter is not a gallery site. You should post your pictures somewhere else as well, please. A lot of people don't, though. And that's just the reality of the situation, because Twitter is easy to post to and has better sharing tools than other sites, like than proper gallery sites, I mean. Because like on say Fur Affinity, DeviantArt, those kind of things, if you see an art piece you like, you can't choose to share that with more people without just like linking that page to specific people. Twitter is such a hecking nightmare to try to view art on, though, because there's no way to separate out people just spamming memes in replies to people versus their actual art. There's no way to just like browse their main feed without seeing all of their their retweets in it. Need to decide on a gallery site already? Y'all have suggestions? I don't even know anymore. Going into an artist's media tab and seeing a million gacha pools. Like, if you're not looking for media, as even, like if you're just looking for an announcement from them, you can't find it. Good afternoon, Armative. You go get ready for lunch? Alright, see you, Blaze. I spent a bit yesterday looking for earlier pictures in a sequence, and it's just like, oh, reaction GIF, different picture, reaction GIF. There it is. Yeah. And it's just like, there are tools nowadays that make posting to multiple sites much easier. Mainly like Postyburb is amazing for it. Postyburb is how I post just my art to like 6 different sites at the same time. Can I also say that what also makes things worse is when some of those sites are just really laggy or make their uploading process worse. I have not been as good about uploading to Patreon as I should be. This has been a bad habit of mine for years at this point. Uploading to Patreon sucks. The site is laggy. And every time they update it, they make the upload process even worse. And I'm just like, please, Patreon. I used to be able to just like throw an image up there and have like add a few tags to it, add a description, I'm good. Ah. I can't like fully switch over to other sites because sites like Ko-fi don't have like the early release feature, which I like. Also, Patreon keeps making it worse for my friends that do like 18 plus artwork. While I do not draw that stuff myself, several of my friends do, and from what I've heard, it just keeps getting worse for them. Because payment processors. Big website, big companies let the developers fix stuff that need fixing and leave everything else be. Yeah. But no, here's our big redesign. Here's DeviantArt Eclipse. How many of you guys were there before Eclipse? How many of you guys remember the old site that was more functional? I remember the old site. Hacking when they, and I'm still annoyed that when they updated to quote unquote upgraded to Eclipse, some of the information that used to be available to everyone is now locked behind a paywall. And the information that you get with that, you've been paying for like DeviantArt Pro or whatever it's called, is less information than you used to be able to get. You used to have like a whole statistics page that you could see like what your most favorited thing was, like how many, like which one had the most comments, some statistics over time and stuff, and if you paid, you got a bit more. Now you can't access any of that. Patreon turned their logo into a bee, and so did their upload system as well, apparently. Didn't DeviantArt also want to use everyone's art for AI training? Yes, they did. You don't even mind Eclipse. It's dumb, but whatever. But the fact that they're not even pretending to care about artists anymore, basically just saying, screw you, we're here for AI now. We'll stick on a platform despite a lot, but they're just atrocious. Yeah. Like, look, my gripe, like, I tried to like Eclipse because I was younger, like, it was a new shiny thing. I was one of the beta testers, but it's just like the entire time I'm just like, okay, they haven't added this yet. It's still a beta. When are they gonna add this? They never added it. I just want a functional site. Like, there are some that have come along that are that try to do that. Like, there's stuff like Artful. Was stuff like Pillow Fort. There's been different sites, but none of them have had the stability, had the API, have had like hacking, were ever able to kind of like garner any user base. Pillow Fort was one that I tried using, but then they like shut down the site because it like some vulnerability was discovered and they shut it down for months. It's just like how are people supposed to try to rely on you after that? The stuff is important for people to look at. Locking data behind a paywall on a free platform means it's not really a free platform. Data analysis is fairly important to creators. It's funny because, like, you love the look of Eclipse. The old DA look did look very dated. The design itself isn't the problem, in your opinion. It's just like never added the functionality they had before. They just added those things. There'd be nothing wrong with Eclipse. It was fine, and it was a fine and merited redesign outside of that, if you ask me. I remember one of, like, back in the day, DeviantArt was where I followed the most artists. The moment that they forced us onto Eclipse, any artist that I followed only on DeviantArt, I no longer saw their art. I absolutely hated the system, like the submissions page, like where, or new deviations or whatever it was called. It was just so clunky and required so many clicks and just did not have any of the smoothness of the old version, especially on like a mobile platform. I couldn't deal with it. You mean more so in a graphic design sense than a functionality? Like I said, I think at the time I liked Eclipse visually. I thought the visual look was cool. And I was very optimistic that they were going to add in and fix all the things, because they had it open to feedback and stuff, and people were just like, yeah, don't do this until you fix this or whatever. But they didn't listen. They just pushed it out anyway. And it's just like, heck. It's like most people at back at the time, DeviantArt was my first art site. I don't know if that's still the case, but back then it definitely was for most people. Oh, I still gotta draw all the tails on this side. No. I say tails plural, it's one tail. Users can work with a bad UI design. They can't work with bad functionality. Like when FA released their updated design, one of the big complaints was that it removed the ability to view the next and previous images in the gallery. FA at least added that back in. FA's rework had plenty of issues too, but I don't think it was as bad as DeviantArt's. You don't blame the principle of them trying to change to be more modern, since there are so many valid complaint points of necessary redesigns nowadays, but they royally messed it up in doing so. DA was kind of first for you. You also just lurked countless on TF. art for a decade. Theory redesigns are fine. In practice, they can be a complete mess. Don't get me started on... But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. And God, AI doesn't help DA's case. The AI thing was just such a shooting themselves in the foot type move. But like, even that aside, they did so much already that was just like, do you not understand your user base? What like, are you, what are they paying? Who is giving you the money to make you decide to basically throw your entire user base under the water? One big reason you hate DA and FA is the lack of an option to get an email notification when you get a note. That is just unfathomable to you that that's not an option. They're quadrupling down on AI, so oh boy. Oh, what are they doing now? You think you recently went into incognito to watch a YouTube video you didn't want near your account? There's a redesign in the works that makes it look more like mobile and just broke your user experience so much that you look for a fix before continuing to watch. Yeah, not to mention, like, now they also have heckin' stuff like, if you have an ad blocker on, they just straight up force you to wait longer before videos. People are bypassing that? Yeah, but if you're in incognito, you probably don't, it probably isn't loading any extensions for you to bypass it. Maybe it does, I don't know. But the fact that they're doing it is still just... really... My brain is failing to find the correct word. My mental state hadn't been great recently, and when I'm in bad brain places, I accidentally fall back on like words I try not to use, and that was all that was coming to my mind right now, and I'm just like, okay, we'll just, stop that sentence then. Like corporations and the internet was a mistake. You don't know about now, but it's just an advertisement for their AI image generated at the bottom for everyone. They also featured an quote-unquote artist with like 20K uploads in the last year and hid any anti-AI. Hacking... DeviantArt... Off the topic of everything else, heck DeviantArt for their choice to advertise other people's premium galleries, like on other people's on other people's art pieces. If you go, like, my entire account is like I draw safe for work stuff. You know what shows up in the upper right corner of a lot of my art pieces? A little advertisement to view the premium gallery. Except it's not my premium gallery. I don't have a premium gallery. It is the premium gallery for transformation artists that are the adult stuff that DeviantArt forces you to put behind a paywall. Because DeviantArt, if something's too mature, it forces you to do that. So basically on every piece, it looks like at first glance, it looks like there is just like, I'm promoting a 18 plus gallery, and it's just like, I hate that. I hate that so much. Been doing better as of late mentally. I like completed uni terms in my mansion. Oh, congratulations. Yeah, it's become so bad, 75% AI stuff. Yeah. For sure, you've seen very mature stuff, freely accessible outside premium galleries, because you didn't know that existed. There are certain things, like certain mature stuff is allowed to be outside of them. But DeviantArt always had stricter restrictions than other sites. Now they're just like, okay, yeah, you can post that, just make sure it's behind a paywall. Or at least that's how it's supposed to be. Also, hi, Skylar. I used to pay for DeviantArt Premium. I don't anymore. I refuse to. And you know what's hecking... just so hecking ridiculous? Because, like, I use Stash a lot. And because I had Premium for so long, I had more stuff in my stash than you get space for free. Okay, cool, whatever. I couldn't add anything more to my stash. That's fine. You know what their lovely little upload system does? When you try to upload stuff, it forces it to upload it to the stash first, and then posts it from there. So until I deleted like over half of the stuff I had in my stash, I could not post a single image to DeviantArt. It's so hecking garbage. DeviantArt is just so bad. FA is the only site you think that is still relatively okay? I know a lot of people have issues with FA as well. You want to talk to the engineers that did that? It's hecking stupid. intend to turn this into just a giant grump fest about art sites. But here we are. Did you miss the grump fest about art sites? Unfortunately. Sorry, Neko. Didn't expect to walk into one, but you don't mind. Whole topic got spawned by you wanting to see Noodle Dragon with Vappers. Doing alright. Just doodling a cat that stole too much tail from Turga. Oh, a moth cat, I should specify. Can't forget the moth and the moth cat. However, before I go on to the next one, I do need to step away for a moment. That's a whole lot of tail. I mean... Hi, Turga. That one tail or 99? That's one tail. That is nearly 3 kilometers of tail. Just continues off the screen. Hydrate, stretch. I should do the thing. Oh, thank you for bringing the flag back. Neko? And but yes, I do gotta step away real quick. I will be back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I was supposed to do this one, oops. I think last week I told I told Kitten that I would try to get this one done last week. I forgot. That was my mistake. I actually gotta take off that's all the longer I can apparently wear this for today. I've been trying to get back into the habit of wearing the corset from time to time, but because I haven't done so in so long, I have to do small steps. Myself used to it again. I was wearing it for 3 or 4 hours. That's good enough for now. Work my way up. Rest my eyes and posture check. Yeah, I'm sitting on my leg. You got me. Better than sitting on your tail, surely. Look, I am ASD. If I had a tail, I would probably sit on it. Avi, thank you so much for the dancing noodle. I mean, for the 26 months of subscription. How you doing?
Oh no!
You would be fiddling with tails so much if you had one. ADHD is too strong. Same. If you do get a tail, make sure it's long enough to sit on in a pile like Catboy. Neko, thank you for the 6 months of subscription. I hope you're all doing well. Oh, hi, Nymphie.
Ah, damn it.
I know what you're going to try.
Dang. I got found out. No.
You did. Still says 0.4 days. Oh, interesting. No, why is the donut check acting up like that? Alright, let me go and plug in real quick just a real quick floor command. And hope that it doesn't break everything. I think it just means after today you can. Yeah, but that I either need to add a ceiling command or a floor command, and that because that just so let's see. Set local variable. Let's see if this breaks it. Ceiling command, we round it up. Floor is down. Correct. Alright, Zafri, go ahead and try it. Try doing the donut check again. That did not work. What? This thing's breaking apparently. Days undefined. Okay, so yeah, that's why that happened. Hold on. So what if I let me re-look up the floor command in Sammy. Yes, we're getting distracted. No, it's fine. It's fine though. Ah, do I need to put parentheses around that too? Okay, Zafri, go ahead and try it once more. Please work. Okay, interesting that that had the opposite effect that I meant. I expected that to... So putting it to floor rounded that up because it's a subtraction command technically. No, I think that would be correct though. Well, we're gonna leave it at that for now. I can always change it to a ceiling later if it turns out that it is doing it the wrong way, but I think that's correct. Honey the Griffin, did you? Wait, didn't you, The fact that you did it today and it says 90 means I did choose the correct option. Okay. Cool. We fixed it. Hi, Niffy. You came in at an interesting time.
What's happening?
I needed to live bug fix my, dono code.
Oh no.
Look, I programmed it myself, and it runs on like a 3-month cooldown for people. So as we've hit the 3 months, we're hitting the point where the second half of the code that's supposed to reset everything, we haven't been able to test it until now because no one was hitting the end of the cooldown. Now that we're hitting that, we are working out the bugs.
Uh-oh.
Sierra is cute. I'm sorry, I don't have a command for that. I should make one. Yeah, Neko, you can get one at any price if you would like. Yet? Only the best programmers fix their bugs in production. Well, I knew what I had to do, and I knew that it would be a pretty easy fix. I just, needed to remember the correct way to type it in. You would feel bad at any point. Okay. You do what you were comfortable with. Alright, let's go see who is... Well, I know who is next, but let's go see what they want. Nibs, you did not provide a reference. Trying not to spend extra right now. Understandable. Please make sure you take care of yourself first. Bro, you cannot post links in the chat. If you need to send me a link, send it to me via Whisper. I shall hydrate. We don't have a Sierra's Q command yet, but we should. We should also make a Nymphia's Q command.
No.
No? Okay, we won't.
No.
Are you saying no to making it or no to not making it?
Ask chat.
What? Ask chat?
Ask chat about it.
Bro, if you just name the piece, I'm not going to... I'm not going to remember what it is. Just send me a link. I need to... what is it? Delay. Does this work? Cool. It worked for once. Some of my programming actually works. Apparently. Yay. I am so good at this. Go message them, say, hey, I need a reference. Save my canvas and stretch. I shall stretch out my hands. Something worked. Yeah. I hadn't really tested the delay command, so I didn't know if it would actually work properly or just break. And I was really hoping it wasn't going to just break. Though interesting that the bot says it twice. In two different wordings. Fallen Kitten Productions has been pushed back one. Fallen Kitten Productions has been moved back one. I'll have to look into that. I think the old delay command. Why would you try to interfere with my programming, Neko? Just checking in, cat. Hi sis, welcome back. Isn't that the best way to test things interfering? Look, I was smart enough to limit those commands to my mods. Take a look for the whisper. Sure, I can do that. I should redraw that for myself at some point and offer it as your character here if people would want it. If I redrew this, would anyone want your character here? Just to be the person hugging the pub? Thank you for the bites, Runery. Because I've sent this to people and they've just been like, I feel called out, and I'm just like, Now that I'm looking at it, it's just like, would anyone want that? Do you see beans? Yeah. Sierra has Sierra has big bappers, and people very regularly are just want to hug the beans, and so I drew this like, I don't know how many years ago? 2 years ago? Back in 2021, so that's like 3 years ago.
2021 is 3 years ago.
2021 is 3 years ago.
Ah, what?
Are you okay?
I feel old.
What?
My brain is still in 2020.
Your brain is stuck in 2020? I try to forget 2020. That was a heckin' oof. That was the year that I was working like hecking non-stop 10-hour days. I was working 60 hours a week that year. With no breaks. In the Florida heat.
Oof.
In an un-AC'd warehouse. And I'm just like, ah. Hi, Lou. You are by admission weird in that regard, not actually interested in beans, but you know a lot of people would love that. Like, don't get me wrong. That's not weird in the slightest. I just know that people like how I draw Pauls. Therefore, a lot of people have started following me because of how I draw the Pauls. Which means that there's probably a lot of people that would have been interested in that as your character here. I'll be honest, all things considered, I'm fairly neutral on beans as well. Originally, Sierra's paws weren't even that big. Originally, if you go back, like a few years ago, oh, not in the stash. You saw the image and brain went into thinking of friend being silly. Oh heck, it's strange to think about how the Sphinx design is almost 10 years old now. I redesigned Sierra into the Sphinx in 2015. That's 9 years ago. Like, before that, she had been a couple things that she always went back to Wolf, which was what I started as. And, Wolf had just been the longest thing. But Sphinx has surpassed Wolf in duration. Yeah, back in the day, Sierra just had, like, paws that were just the size of normal hands. The bigger paw style was tried at, like, just as a suggestion. And it was just like, that actually looks pretty good. We'll roll with that. We'll try that, see how we feel about it. And everyone loved it. I got used to kind of drawing it that way, and then it just kind of became one of the iconic design traits of Sierra. So now she has the big backers and forever will. You really ought to get a proper ref already. Just keep sending an image gallery with examples that has 5 different body types. I need to update my ref as well. I'm so bad at making references. Also, pulling this up again. How wrong I was. Why did I feel the need to specify that at the time? It wasn't even correct. Just thinking of the BRB screen for her with Pop, so the more people admire them, the more they... What?
I cannot think of Sierra with small hands anymore. It's so ingrained in my head.
Right? That's what I mean. And it's kind of funny because if you look at the original hoodie design, specifically because it has the specific four-striped appearance on it, they actually go down to the lower half of the other sleeve. And you can see it on here. But nowadays, that's just replaced by Palb. You can't see that anymore. Because her sleeves only go halfway.
I love it though.
I have to deal with the delay. Can I do this? Just screen share my art software to you. That way you can see it in real time or something. Yeah, there we go. If you want.
Okay.
I had heard someone else mention that they did that in the like when they have someone on. I'm just like, that's a good idea.
Yeah, but for some it can be quite straining on their PC.
That's understandable. I've got a powerful PC, so I can do it without it overloading.
Fair.
It's one thing I can take pride in is this heckin' little PC. I built it to be strong. It's also extra awkward because you're like, dang, some things feel gendered to get in art, but also you feel very odd requesting things like larger chest, hips. You know, that's fair. I can understand that. Wasn't there a thing where the more people like Noodle Sierra, the more she grows? It's with the dragon, the more people expect her to become a dragon or want her to become a dragon, the bigger the dragon gets. Up to a point. April Fool's Day, Sierra with hyper-realistic human hands. Oh god.
Sierra with the realistic human designs.
Just one of these April Fool's Days, just turn on my webcam.
You know what's
Mini
worse?
PC? It's not a mini PC. It's a full-size tower. I just called it a little computer because I don't know. It's my computer. It's like I was just kind of like leaning down and patting it. It's short compared to me.
Commission someone to draw a hyper-realism version of Sierra.
Someone did that without
No way.
like it's not hyper-realism. Because it doesn't look like a photograph, but it was definitely drawn in like the realistic style. And they drew Sierra with the synced eyes, where they're the dragon eyes on the Sphinx. And it makes her look so intimidating. Where is it? It was by Fadebird. Here it is. And those eyes just.
Oh, that's creepy and cool at the same time.
I don't draw in a realistic style, so I never considered how it would look in a realistic style. My hair down. I've been trying to practice like leaving the hair down and getting used to that. I'm so used to having it in a ponytail, but I've been practicing with like using bobby pins just to hold one side off. RX 590. Oh, is my stuff that out of date? Did I not update that? I really should update that. That was my last graphics card. I think I have like a 30. Hold on. What is it? Performance. A 4070 Ti right now. To be fair, Robro, most of the power in this thing isn't in the GPU. Well, it wasn't. I intentionally got a weaker GPU because when I built it, I wasn't planning on playing games. Ryzen 7 3800X, 48 gigabytes of RAM, 590. Yeah, the microphone and the GPU are out of date. The rest is still accurate. And while no, they're not, it's not the strongest PC in the world. It's powerful enough for everything I've needed. And I've never kind of maxed it out except for Talos Principle 2 seems to make it struggle a little bit. Which is the first time that's ever happened. What's the CPU? No, the 4070 isn't the one that was underpowered. The 590 was the one that was underpowered. The 4070 was basically my mom was like, hey, I got this Best Buy gift card with X amount on it. Do you need any electronics? I'm just like, I could use a new GPU. She was like, here, just don't use the entire thing on the card. And I looked at what she was letting me use. I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'll get a good graphics card for my PC. Yeah, like when I built this computer back in 2019, I think it was. I built it specifically to not play games because I wanted to discourage myself from playing games and getting distracted from art. And then I had one friend that really wanted me to see me play some games on stream. And because that one friend likes watching me play games on stream is literally the only reason I do games on Saturdays. Because I know they like watching it. I know most people don't care about the game streams as much as the art streams. Don't use all in one place gets GPU. No. She didn't say to not use all in one place. She said don't use everything that was on the card. It was basically the price of a decent laptop that Geek Squad couldn't fix or something. But her boss had already bought you a nice one. Or bought her a new one. So she just had the gift card and it's just like, you need anything? I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, I'll use... Is this one okay? Like, is this too expensive? And she's just like, that's fine, go ahead, get it. Zafri, good number. Thank you for the support. 47 is actually my favorite number. didn't want to discourage yourself from playing games with the PC. Executive dysfunction does that enough. You gotta encourage yourself to play games more. You see, I was trying to discourage myself from playing games because if I was playing games, I wasn't doing art. And I was trying to move more into... that was back when I was first trying to get into doing art more regularly. That was back before people knew who I was. That was back before the Ring TFs. And since it was before the Ring TFs, like I was a nobody. Now I'm over here. I am surrounded by wonderful people. Favorite number? Favorite number. The reason for it is silly, but it's my favorite number. I have always been a somebody. I will respond to that in a second. But as far as the favorite number, I had a game called ATV Off-Road Fury 2 when I was younger, and you could customize the number on the back of the jacket. And so I did that. I just closed my eyes and held down for the 10 spot, and then pushed over, held down for the 1 spot, and 47 was what it landed on, and that just kind of became the number I used going forward. You also had that game? Good, it was a good game. You also thought customizing the number was so cool. And Neko. 1, you are also a somebody. But 2, yes, I was technically a somebody before then. But I was so under the radar, even within, like... If you draw a niche, you are more likely to be found by the people in that niche. I draw transformation, which is a niche of the furry community. But even back then, I didn't really draw a mainstream transformation. I didn't draw what was popular. Therefore, I still managed to fly just under the radar. And it wasn't until the transformation rings that people started knowing who I was. I can say that before 2019, I did not realize how small of a part of the general furry fandom, I guess, transformation actually was. I went to my first furry convention in 2019. And I expected there to be, like, transformation artists all over the place because, like, I mean, they're furries. They would, from what I had seen, almost every furry wanted to transform into their Sona and get art of it. That was so not the case, though. I only found 1 or 2 out of the entire convention that had anything to do with transformation, and I'm just like, oh, I've been in the side room this entire time and just never opened up the far door to see how much bigger everything else was. I thought this tiny little room I was in had been the entire thing, but no. Surprising how few furries like TF. It definitely caught me by surprise. It was fun watching the explosion with the Ring TS and being like, yo, I was there when it started. So was I. I think your first dive into this was TF art, not just normal art. We have got into some topics. I'm sorry, Nymphy, that you joined right as we started getting sidetracked on all this stuff.
I love this. I was just hearing about, like, backstory of stuff.
Fair.
Especially with TFs. I like the concept. Like, I really like the concept.
Only the best conversation. These streams. Oh my gosh. You just found out that Shure released an updated MV7 Plus that uses USB-C. Oh. What do these? What's this one use? The micro USB? Micro? I mean, it still works. It's like, it's a microphone, so you don't unplug and replug it that often. It's fine. Like, would I have preferred USB-C? Oh, of course.
Oh no.
But I'm not too worked up over the fact that it's micro USB. And Jelly, thank you so much for 6 months or 5 months of subscription. A friend who is aware of furries but isn't really one. She was looking over a character description for you and the other day and went, "Looks good, but what are TF rings?" And you blue screened? Wait, what? How do you explain TF rings to someone that has never seen them before? As a laptop setup person, you were unplugging your mic so much you loathe USB Type B. You know, understandable. I have a desktop, so I guess that's the difference. You had to explain what TF was too. Oh no. Look. Look,
Listen.
if you ever need to explain TF to people, use a dragon as an example, because most people, like, werewolves and dragons are the two that most people will just be like, oh, okay. Because they're two, like, werewolves, there's so many examples. Dragons, one, most people just find dragons cool, and they're just like, yeah, it makes sense why someone would want to be a dragon. And two, there is at least a good number of examples of dragon transformations in media. So, werewolves or dragons? I have experience with this, as... yeah. Also, God, my heckin'... I was talking to my mom about something, and about how, like... sometimes it's nice to be part of, like, a community where a lot of the people don't know me prior due to my history with, like, transformation and stuff. So it doesn't carry all those expectations and just, like, just that pre-existing image. And sometimes it's nice to not have to worry about that. Like, just be me, not be Sierra the TF ring person. And my mom's response to that was, well, from what I've seen of your art, all I've ever really seen of it is transformation as well. And I'm just like, God, Mom, please. That was a conversation. Jake Long was a great show, most likely an influence. It's funny, back when Jake Long was playing, I didn't like the... oh, why is the plushie out of place? Back when Jake Long was playing, I much preferred the more Western style dragon in season 1 compared to the Eastern dragon in season 2. But now I'm just over here, it's just like noodle dragon, noodle dragon, noodle dragon. Yeah, I've been distracted. Hold on, let me let me fix the plushie on the bite, and then we'll Okay, never mind. I guess it's not important anymore. I'll have to fix that later. It was fun watching me before the TF ring explosion and seeing me blow up from a bunch from it despite being silently watching from the sidelines. Is this a regular occurrence, the distraction? Yes, that's why I have a redeem for it. My favorite thing about the whole blowing up from the TF rings was the fact that it let me just hecking build up a reputation of doing whatever the heck I want. I didn't have to follow the standard, like, mid-anatomy, bursting out of clothes, 3-stage or 5-stage sequences to have people enjoy my stuff. No. I put my own twist on TF rings, and people liked it. I developed a post-transformation story, and apparently a lot of people liked that, and I dragged them into enjoying post-TF, and I am sorry.
Don't be sorry, it's the best thing ever.
And then, like, the Kigu's, like, Kigu TF was already a thing, but I know I dragged a lot of people into that. I've made a lot more people enjoy Sphinxes. Just nano critters. Nano critters were never supposed to be a thing, but apparently they are, so okay. And it's interesting because a lot of the ideas are they're not things that I did purely on my own. They're ones that I got inspired to do my own twist on them or explore them. Like Hacking Nano Critters, the very first one was made by someone else. But I really like the concept of it because I like elementals and I like puppet bodies. And with the Nano Critters, the puppet is the body, where the actual orbs floating around it are the actual creature, technically. And then I just explored that a bunch. And thank you, Jelly, for the donation. And through that exploration, I gave depth to these creatures, and I forced the person that drew the original one to add more ideas to them, and then I started adding my own ideas to them, and now people like my take on them, and it's not the first time or not the last time I caused a creator to elaborate a lot more on an idea that was originally just a kind of like a simple idea without too much behind it, and just through my own fascination and way too many questions, they got turned into like an actual species or something. Because this character exists now. Yes, Rinnery, I was talking about you. But yes, Jelly, I don't remember if I said it or if I was distracted, but thank you so much for the donation. Apparently the Halo creatures were not an actual species beforehand, but my fascination with them and trying to piece together clues that I now don't think were originally intended as clues caused Runery to actually turn them into a species. And I'm so happy about that. I love them. I absolutely heckin' love them. The depth and story and world building and post-TF stuff is always the best stuff. You wish there was more instead of just simple one-off. Oops, this guy turned into this and is shocked. Then you proceed to finally start joining in and coming and trying to do art. Oopsie, that's exactly what what you're doing too. But make some kind of setting and world building like all the DA ones that inspired you, but man, it's hard. You also love your Halo critter. Your Halo critter is like 50% at fault for me thinking that there was more to the Halo critters than there were. I was so invested. You had to, you know what, might as well. I mean, you truly, like, you honestly could have just told me, oh, yeah, no, it's nothing that complex. But frankly, I'm so happy you didn't. I'm so happy that you just were just like, cracks knuckles, alright, let's do this. Don't blame you, Clover is cute. Clover put the idea in my head that Yolta wasn't the only one. And that there were more. And there were features of Clover that differed from Yolta. And so I wanted to know why. Why were Clover's halos drippy? Why did Clover have halos over the entire body rather than just at the head and tail? And it made it feel like Clover was less stable than Yolta. But then the second half of it was that Runery sent me... that's the wrong browser. That won't have it in the browser history. I need this browser. Actually, I have it just in bookmarks. For anyone that doesn't know Yolta, this is Yolta normally. Yolta has the drippy halos. It is one of their signature features. But Runery had sent me this at one point, which is an alternate form, because this was the reference for a donation doodle. This is just so much bigger, so much more like otherworldly entity, and the halos here are not tripping. Between that and Clover existing and having even more drippy halos, it just had my brain running. You still gotta figure out a signature unique TF method for your character. You always, I mean, just do what you enjoy. Eventually it'll come to you. In fact, Sierra isn't even a TF character. Like, yeah, I put the TF ring into the tail, but that's just kind of like an homage to the fact that TF rings were what made, like, what first got attention. If it weren't for the TF rings, I wouldn't be here. But she doesn't, other than that, she doesn't really have any special TF things, because she doesn't really TF people much. So yeah, that, we have gotten so off track. I think we've been doing that for like an hour. I'm so sorry. Also, I got a really heckin' good friend out of this whole investigating this Halo species. Runery, no, this is how I earn money. You're super slow with our output, you gotta get yourself to do it more. Yeah, I feel that. What was the Sammy programming thing I told you should look into? For what purpose? Avatar swapping. LandyTube. Did I ever make a command? I didn't. Oh, switch statements. Switch statements and case statements. Oh, avatars. Latitude swaps. Nope, that's the wrong one. Redeem toggles. Yeah, they're basically like multiple choice if statements. Of note for you, if it's helpful for you, if you basically like you name the what variable you're looking at, then you name the possible outcomes. There is no else option, but if you put in one that just says default, it acts as if an else. It is what things go to if it doesn't match any of the others. Just default. I go into why did we build the crane machine with if statements? Here's one that I can use. So basically, here it checks the plush sleep variable. Or no, the plush state variable. And if it doesn't match anything, it goes to this one. But it will check for idle, angry, happy, flag, or reactive. And it's just basically a multiple choice. Why is this so laggy? You don't have to show. Look, look, look. I got. You're right. You're right. Your shock switch statements aren't taught way earlier in programming courses. They're teaching if first is good for concepts, but man, you went so long without knowing about switch statement. Hi, Cat. Thank you for once again breaking things. Anyway, yes, art. I've been. Really should be doing art. Who does art on an art stream?
It's a just chatting stream with a bit of art.
Yeah, it had basically become a just chatting stream there for a little bit. Granite. I haven't gotten to draw granite in a while. You do art? Good. Vibrates in state machine. Yeah, the little programming I was doing keeps track of, or showing, is what keeps track of when the plushie falls asleep. Yeah, I know I've been distracted too long when you guys have been able to redeem those multiple times since the last time I've drawn anything. And rest my eye. Yeah. Every time I try to sit down to draw, you guys pull me away to something else. Can't blame chat? I can blame chat, and I will blame chat. I'm lying. I'm blaming Jesse. Wait. Jelly, what? Is that a second donation? Huh? Okay. Judging by your confusion, I'm gonna say no, and that the Kofi bot was just lagging. Okay. Okay. Screaming into the void. In other words, called Sierra just picking up her tail and yelling at it. Or yelling into it. Oh, maybe you could have donated by now if Jesse weren't distracting me so much. Picking up her tail and yelling into your to-do list. 3 kilometers. Look, I was just making a joke about Sierra being void. And yelling into the void, it is Sierra yelling into the void with Sierra being void is just yelling into herself, which therefore picks up tail and just screams into the fur. What is the actual... Interesting. Okay. Look, I will explain the void thing again if people need me to, but I don't know if everyone here, like, if people here have already heard it, so. Bro, thank you for the donation. Someone had a good idea, but you don't know if his donut sketch allowed. Just DM it to me, and I'll either check it later or after your sketch has been drawn. You're in here so often once you get a job out of university. Yeah, no worries. Once again, once this is drawn, fair. I'm glad I have kept in the ability for people to still get them occasionally if they can't afford them, like the $25. That was an important part of it to me. Your latest request is something you have been planning for a bit. Oh no, is Shelly burning down the library? It's a multi-panel TF with a character of someone in the library. Okay, all I request Hecking body, please. All I request is that try to have in mind how many pages or panels you want as a whole in general. That way I know how much to progress at each stage. Because if you want, say, 3, that's going to be different than if you want, say, 5. And Abby, thank you for the alert. You'd be tempted to try the donut sketch, but you don't have anything to be drawn. No worries. It's never obligated. Oh, and also Nymphy.
Mm-hmm.
I saw that you have the donut I did for you a bit ago as your Twitter profile picture. I was just like,
Oh
oh
yeah. I love the expression that you have on my character.
I'm really glad that you liked it.
I like your shapes. Like a lot.
I've heard that a fair bit, and I'm still trying to fully understand what that means. Like, I've had so many people say that, and I'm just like, I guess it's for some reason I'm not processing it properly.
It's the strokes that you do on your art.
Yeah, I'm glad you like
It's
them.
like really satisfying in a way that is unexplainable.
Well, like I said, I am glad that people like them. Oh, are we like gonna do this leg? Granite's got like these big heckin' thighs. But you know, I approve. Just trying to figure out how to make them shaped correctly. You happy you have that card? Same. You'll try to type all the requests soon in a text file? Alright. You're allowed to, like, send me each part one by one. You don't have to send me the entire prompt if you don't want to. I know some people like it being a surprise. But just as long as I know, like, roughly how long you plan on getting it. Because, like, for example, if it's 3, the second one would be 50%. But if you were getting, like, 5 or 6, the second one would only be, like, 10-20%. Gonna play some games? Alright. See you, Lubel. I feel bad that because because we got distracted so much, Abby had to leave before I could actually start drawing the sketch. Actually, I feel bad about that. Abby was here, but as soon as I started drawing, Abby had to leave. Enjoy your games, Lou. Back now, what is it? Oh, hi, Abby. I was just saying that I felt bad that it seemed like you had to leave right when I started working on your sketch because I had gotten distracted so much. Chat's a bad influence. Chat's the best bad influence, though. Like, chat being a bad influence, I feel like is part of what makes these streams enjoyable. I think. I don't know, maybe it's just frustration for people. I'm the streamer, not the viewer. I can't make that call. Just doing some background stuff you hear but lurking. Fair. You get art or fun distractions, it's a win-win. Hi, I do things. How's it going? Got a good FFT going on here. Which is a shorter FFT than I remember, but still good. What's an FFT? Fat freaking tail. Daily exercise completed, you feel great? Good, good. FFTs are like dragon tails, shark tails, and stuff. Big tails that are more like muscle than fat. Snake tails and stuff like that. Like, the dragon has an FFT, but the Sphinx doesn't. Even though they're both thick tails. Thank you for the 100 bits. I do things. Your computer science brain was like, what's going on in this art stream? That fast Fourier transformations are being discussed. Oh, you earned the 1K bits badge. You can now scream.
I like that emote.
It is an emote that will never be colored because it feels like it just works better with the white square around it and black line art.
Oh, it definitely does that, yeah.
It was a silly emote that I just pulled out of an old comic that was a joke of a comic anyway. It's just called How to a Woo. Step 1. Find the moon. Don't see the moon? Proceed to step 2 anyway. Step 2. Relocate to an elevated location. Mountains, trees, and kitten tables all work equally well. Step 3. Tilt head back, take a deep breath, and scream like you're some giant ghost cowboy in the sky. End it off with a sigh of relief. Ah, woo. Step 5. Now get off the table.
Now.
And this is where that emote's from.
It's cute. I like the expression.
Now get off the table. I mean, yeah, the now get off the table was such a last minute addition that wasn't originally going to be there, but I think adding it in just improved the comic like 3 times over what it would have been otherwise.
I have done the mistake of
What
looking
mistake?
at food videos at 1:30 a.m.
Oh, Nymphy, no.
and I don't have snacks.
Oh, I've made that mistake before. I recently had to go buy myself some chips just to make sure that I had something to munch on.
I'm very much debating that. I have how many packets? I think I have like 2 packets of instant noodles, but at 1:30 I don't want to do that.
What time are you planning on going to sleep?
2:30?
30? Okay. It's 1:30 and you haven't eaten yet? Robro, is it 1:30 a.m. or p.m. for you?
I mean, I have 2 slices of white bread.
Slices of white bread.
It was a leftover from me buying them for some like makeshift burger patty. Because I cannot find
Fair.
And
Will it satisfy your craving?
Maybe because I'm just gonna munch on them.
Okay.
Because it's my mouth that's hungry, not my tummy.
Ah, fair. I think we're looking pretty good on this sketch. To soon move to the actual inking stage. And if he's gonna munch on the houseplants again? What do you mean again?
No.
Is this a thing that happened?
I don't know where that comes from.
Oh, okay.
But I cannot imagine eating houseplants. They would taste horrible.
I have herbs growing in the kitchen, and it's just like those are some plants that you can munch on.
I mean, yeah.
I believe I have let's see what grew. The dill grew and the not parsley. Not oregano. Oh, it's gonna bother me. What's the other one that grew really well?
Wait, did Sierra actually gone up and went to the kitchen?
The thyme and 2 different types of basils grew properly.
Ah.
The mint didn't grow at all. No, the mint kind of barely grew, and then the thyme just never grew at all. It's the basil. Thank you, Mal.
The mint doesn't grow.
What?
Hold on.
Yeah, it never grew properly.
That's weird because I heard mint grows on everywhere.
It was probably just bad seeds that came in it.
Because everyone says that it is very invasive, especially if one pops up in your garden.
Interesting. I just have an arrow garden, so so they're like individual little pods that each pod has a different plant in it. We're gonna need to figure out a orb design for this nano critter. Thinking like Sigil brought up nano critters earlier as kind of becoming a thing, and she's like, yeah, yep, that is something that I have apparently done. Such a hardy and useful plant. I don't know what to use the basil for yet, but I will figure it out. Cats. Oh, there's a cat. Sauce? We don't really make sauces. We could make sauce. We can make tomato sauce. We could make tomato sauce, and I can use that to practice adjusting my taste to like tomatoes. But yeah, I've got 2 different types of basils growing. And dill. I like pizza. I do like pizza. I gotta prune the herbs again. They're getting a bit big. Let's see. What kind of designs does let's go with like that's too similar to what Runery has. Yes, it's a shark. We'll give it like we'll give him like kind of like a chompy.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, we can do that. You're gonna say ship wheel? Get a pizza stone and we have a pizza stone. We can make pizza. We should make pizza again. It's been like a few years since we made pizza from scratch. Need to get your garden running again. You want fresh oregano? Look, once I push myself to actually like figure out how to use the oregano, I will probably actually use it for things, but right now I'm just like, yes, grow my plants. I feel so satisfied seeing them grown, and I'm just like pruning them, and I'm just like, now I don't know what to do with them. I don't cook very often. Oregano and basil is basically good for like most savory dishes. I don't have oregano. I did buy oregano seeds, but I don't have them growing yet, and I don't know if I can. I think I need a different thing to get them growing in the arrow garden. I think I need like a seed starter thing. Every fish dish works well with dill. Interesting. Dill I have a lot of. The dill plant grew huge. You have a pizza stone. And it can make good pizza. Unfortunately, your oven is bad and you probably don't make the best dough. put your pizza stone in the air fryer oven. You have a front flip air fryer. I know that. That is more feasible for you than a standard style air fryer like we have with a tray or with a drawer. Also, our pizza stone is too big for that. Because technically, we have the same air fryer that you do. But the fan at the back of it started getting loud, and I wasn't sure how to fix it. And at the time, I just never got the energy to look into it. And then Flo got us our current, a new air fryer. And so I just haven't fixed the other one. Still have it. Still would like to fix it at some point. I just haven't done so yet. Also have a TV that I would love to fix, but we don't have the space for it. It wouldn't be too hard of a fix, but it would take a bit of time, and I can't just use up the entire living room floor for that long. Gotta toss out some of the broken stuff in that garage. We do. Take it down to the recycling place. Maybe on Wednesday. Your air fryer is round. Has a little spinny thing in the middle that tosses fries and nuggets around so you don't have to shake it around. The bowl is donut shaped. Can't fill it with much. I've seen those. I've never used them. Big shark thighs.
Excite.
Big thigh. Big thighs are good. No bias. Okay, maybe a little bias. They save lives. Yeah. Look, I didn't get the dragon. I didn't just choose to give the dragon massive thighs. Definitely. I'm sorry that you had to draw them. Still love the piece that you finished yesterday, was it? What is time? The style piece you did?
No, it was last night. Technically,
Still love
technically yesterday, but it's 3 a.m. I finished it. I was gonna leave it at partially finished. Without the lighting. I finished the shading, I finished the colors, and I'm I can finish the lighting tomorrow morning. And then I was the lighting shouldn't take too long.
I was lurking on your stream while you're working on it, and my first thought was, oh no, that's a different pose from the last time that he was working on it.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry, Nymphy.
No, it's fine. I looked back at it and I was I'm not happy with this pose. I'm gonna make a new one. So the thing is, with me, I'm I struggle with neutral pose. I want to practice my dynamic posing, but I struggled with coming up with dynamic posing.
I get that. Also go ahead.
Yeah, whenever I draw an art of a character, I always try to portray it the way how the character would behave. So Ria gave me the description that Sao is, was it shy or like more of an introvert?
Yeah, she's more of an introvert,
Yeah.
despite
Getting a
what
dynamic
the
pose
nanites
with
want
that
for her.
kind of, yeah, with that going for a like dynamic pose with that kind of character is kind of hard for me.
That's understandable.
So I decided, you know what, I'm just gonna land it on this one.
It looks good though.
Thank you. I'm sorry it takes so long.
Oh no, you are fine. Look, I have no room to tell people that their commissions take too long when I have been working, like, I have commissions that take me over 6 months for a single image because I am slow. Also, on the note of hips and thighs, I got Flo got me this one from Daydream recently, which was the Anthro Dragon as like a dungeon boss, and I had to be like, can I get more hips on the dragon? The dragon is meant to have big hips, and it's just like so I got the big hips and the big thighs. There's a reason I use the dragon for the hips emote. The dragon has no chest, but big hips. I am also endlessly amused that I've only ever drawn the dragon with glasses once. And anytime that reference is included with them, everyone always draws the glasses on the dragon.
It's cute.
Oh my god, Mal. Or I love you. You do need to step away for a moment again, so I will be right back. Nymphy, make sure chat behaves, okay?
Oh.
I'm counting on you.
I'm wishing myself some luck. Chat. Behave. Chat, no. Chat. Chat. No. Stop. Chat. Stop, I don't have water. Do I have water? I don't have water emote. No. Chat, stop. Stop. Chat, please. Help. I did things. Thanks. Oh. Big drink. Oh. Who broke the noodle dragon and is not a gremlin? Oh. Oh my god, chat, you chaos bringer. It keeps resetting. Someone keeps resetting. Oh, it's so unfair though. Rene has to press the peer pressure so many times before it change. And then other people can just press one button and it changes back. Oh my goodness. Chat, I don't have mod powers. I cannot stop you guys. Ria is putting the wrong person in charge. Where's the tail going? Oh my god, it's so broken. What can you grab with the crane? Oh, it's the galaxy ball. Orb. Well, you can grab the flag too. I don't think you can grab me. Uh-oh, who borked it? Who borked it?
Correct. The expressive avatar, I never positioned the plushie on because there's just so many different frames for it.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Chat is being very silly.
And Nymphy, you did well. You did wonderfully. Why are you facing the
Uh-oh.
wrong direction?
Because you have to. Oh,
Like your avatar is facing the wrong direction in every position.
I don't know. Hey, you guys got the orb.
What did you do, Neko? And thank you for keeping chat in check. I
I was
appreciate it.
powerless. They burned the building.
I mean, everything's still standing, so I missed all the silly. You see, the fun thing is, what if I didn't? What if I came back and just sat for a bit and watched while I was muted?
But hey, that's just a theory. Oh no, did I kill Sierra?
Someone made a claw machine program for Warudo? Cool! We did it first! But also, that is pretty neat.
I wasn't sure if Sierra was dying from coughing or dying from laughing.
I was laughing and started coughing because of it.
Oh no!
And they made it back in January. You just remembered about it. Oh, when did Junie and I make the crane machine? Because we made it long before I had it on my stream.
Sip, sip. Sip some H2O.
Remember the testing. Oh, I still gotta... Hmm. Thing is, because we programmed it on call in one of the non-live VCs, I would have to somehow find any conversations we had from that. And I know it was like at the latest early February. Because that was when I was kind of poking Junie about like, hey, when you get a chance, do you mind sending me a copy of that? Oh, there's where Martin and I were just talking about Magic the Gathering for like 2 hours.
Oh. Oh.
I don't know, if it was at least close.
You're being asked if you want coffee by Malcolm.
I would love a coffee.
I think I should prepare myself to go to bed. It's 2 a.m.
Have a good night, Nymphy. Thank you for
Yeah.
joining.
I hope the rest of art goes well.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah. Take care.
You as well.
Bye. Bye, chat.
Bye. Yeah, it looks like it was early February from best I can tell. Therefore, the Warudo people did beat us technically, but not by much. I'm gonna go check out Nymphy. Go check out his art. Go check out his channel. Oh, I forgot how many just silly things that Junie and I have discussed as far as Sammy programming. First day off from university, and guess what your ADHD brain has decided to do first and foremost? Find every single block in the entire world in Terraria. Oh, good luck with that. Love your Jeanette, you swear. You don't want to cause harm to your ISB on. Oh dear. Don't look at the queue. It will reveal how far I've fallen behind. We don't talk about the distractions because it would cause more distractions. Berg, are you in chat? Berg, are you in chat? I have to end it yesterday. All you got left is the temple. I have. That provides no context to me. I don't play Terraria. Oh, this don't know. Who? Yes, you. You sent me that link, and I saw it, and my immediate thought was, understood. I need to get this to Cap, so Cap can use it on a tiger avatar. Also, Herzoid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I swear, we're doing art and not just being distracted. We're just also being distracted. A whole lot of avatars that would be very fun to be able to breathe fire. Well, we all know that tigers can breathe fire, so therefore, Tiger Cap needs a fire. Well, first, Cap needs a tiger avatar. But then we can let Tiger Cat breathe fire. A brown. I'd rather not a brownie. I am hesitant with the brownies from Starbucks after it knocked out my bridge that time. and Fedekai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Cookie is fine. Now the question is, do you spend your money on a custom interaction or on 2 donos? Get Noodle Dragon, post TF, and ring TF. That is up to you. Need to add in like a little button for myself that I can tap just to have Sierra kind of reach up and give head pats to the plushie. Never been this open and openly liking TS stuff on me. You're good. No worries. Very friendly community here. Your friends don't know what TF is, but you're pretty sure they know you're a furry. Needing to try to explain to my family what TF was interesting. It's just like, yeah, so I draw people getting themselves turned into other things. Your family is never gonna know. My family was very supportive of me doing art and wanted to see the art I did, so I took the approach of treat it as something mundane rather than something worth hiding. If I try to hide it from them, when they do eventually find out, they're going to think that it's something scandalous, and that's why I had to hide it. Yes, I get that not everyone can do that. Fairly sure they'll support you after a bit of teasing about it, but still. It's unusual, but pretty mundane, yeah. It's like, there are way worse things. Always loved an extremely wide variety of TF, but since finally making a TF a few months ago, just happened to be when you were on a pool toy kick. So that's just like all you've got on there right now. You gotta get more variety. Fair. Shall we draw next? Next is Falling Kitten Productions. Yeah, pool toys really aren't my thing. There's something that was kind of ruined for me. Like, even if they hadn't been ruined, like, they just wouldn't have been my interest. But someone managed to put them into kind of a negative spot for me. Basically, when I told them that I wasn't really interested in drawing it, they kept trying to push and nudge for over a year. And it's just like they apparently liked the way I did it, which fair. Other people that have seen it since then said they also liked it. But I'm just like, cool. People say the same thing about the plushie TFs I've done, which they apparently like those. I'm just like, yeah, I can. They're just, again, not my thing. It's always a danger of drawing something that you're not super into a bit too well that people are just like, oh, I like that. I want to get one of those too. And you're just kind of like, okay, sure. You can see the plush ones? Yeah, there was like 2 months where I was getting constant plushes, and I eventually had to put just like a restriction on them for a few weeks because I could not take anymore. They took longer to draw because I had to figure out how the fabric would react with stuff. They weren't really my thing, and it was hurting my hand. There were so many I assumed one you got was a plush. Yeah. The dotted lines were very hard on my hands. Yes, they were. not enjoying drawing something particular is the mood. Yeah. And it's just like, I feel bad because I don't want to just like lock certain things out or like make people feel bad about them. But I also don't want to just open myself up to that again with certain things. It's like slime characters are another one that take them a lot longer and are really hard on my hands and just aren't really my thing. But I know some characters only have like, or some people, their main character is a slime-like character, and I'm just like, I'd feel bad if I just said that they couldn't get art of their Sona, so it's just like, I don't know, it's finding a balance. My particular ASD brain also just gets frustrated if too many people request the same thing. Even if it's something I enjoy, like Noodle Dragons. There was a while where everyone was getting Noodle Dragons. I got so tired of Noodle Dragons. ASD? Yeah. I have ASD. I have ADHD. I have... Let's see, also like... narcolepsy. Just... My brain is definitely functional. But definitely has its own way of functioning. Remember a conversation about collecting the A's? Oh, yes. ASD, ADHD, asexual, aromantic. Oh, I know I had a few other ones. Or at least one other one. Aphantasia. You're curious what Fallen Kitten production is getting? Something that I should have been able to do earlier, I just missed that, it wasn't... Like, I missed a detail of the prompt, which would have made it easier. Your SD2, technically your diagnosis is something else. Is Asperger's. Asperger's, yeah, because that's what mine technically is nowadays, but, or technically was, but nowadays it's just considered part of ASD. Autism and Asperger's both got combined into autism spectrum disorder. For most of them together under one name, yeah, and it's just like it acknowledges more that it is a spectrum. It's a range of things. It's not just like fit these two strict definitions. I should grab some painkillers. Got a bit of a headache. Not a bad one, but I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And that's the last of the painkillers that we have, so I'll have to go pick up some more Advil at some point. I think I want one of these boxes. Yeah, I got my ASD diagnosis when I was quite young. Same with ADHD. You over further. You little shark. Just so we're not competing for space. Great, thank you for the hydration reminder.
That's kind of crap. I want to do that again.
Yeah, if I can't get one of the boxes during the Kickstarter, which I probably won't be able to, I may have to just see if I can pay him for one of them later. Gasp, a box. Yeah, they're these really nice wooden boxes that he's like, he designed them, lasered them, and is building them all by hand. And they're for the Kickstarter for a special edition of his book. And I just really like the look of the wooden boxes. However, because they take so much time, they are like they're in the highest tier, which is a few hundred, which I don't have the money for right now. So I will have to I don't know, see if I can do that at some point in the future. Also, thy mighty Grandpa, thank you for the follow. You get back to bookbinding. Social's a bit messed up as hard the right place. Oh yeah, I had so much trouble with social stuff. I still have trouble with social stuff. I've just gotten better at it. Rest my eyes. Thank you, Renry. I'm gonna head out and eat. It was fun to watch. Alright, see you, Robro. have to do inspections over an hour. Ooh. I've taken too many breaks, so I'm gonna wait for a bit, but at some point I should take a break and like munch on some chips or something to get something more on my stomach. That's for later. There's no such thing as not enough breaks. There is if you're not getting the work done you need to get done. The dehydrate routine. I don't have any saltines. I'm sorry, Zafri. I ate them all. Thank you for the follow, Synthwave12. Follow, then we're not even on the dragon avatar. That's a really awkward time for your timer to hit that.
chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you. I'm chasing, I'm climbing, I'm searching, I'm falling. It's worth every second for you.
At some point, I'm gonna need to get actual food. Like, chips will hold me off for a bit, but that's not a proper meal. I don't know what to do for a proper meal. Did I eat breakfast? Kind of. I like breakfast. You know, nowadays with me streaming more, maybe I should try treat stream again. Back in the day, I only streamed for short periods, so it didn't feel worth what it was asking. Stretch. But that would be a way for people to force me to eat food. And would also help with decision paralysis. Only we had somewhere nearby that I could get soft pretzels. Kidding, that's not something I would get. It's not something I would put on there. As much as I would love soft pretzels, the fees would not be worth it. Oh, soft pretzels again. Soft pretzels were so good. Try what? Treat stream. It's a thing similar to Throne, but specifically for foods, where you can program in like specific meals from local restaurants, and basically lets people order food to you. And it doesn't like show your address. It doesn't say what the name of the restaurant is. It only shows what you type into it. I tried it once before, but once I realized the fees that were on it back then, it didn't seem worth it. But with the way things have changed, I need to reevaluate the fees because by comparison anymore with prices of food, they might not just be as ridiculous as they were back then. But like, I could, in theory, pre-program in the burrito I like from the burrito place, and like the meal that comes with that, like with all the settings that I like, or hot chicken from the one place, etc., etc. Gonna end up with a freezer full of chicken nuggets. One, I'd be okay with that. Two, you could put a limit to how often people can do it, and the fees can be killer. Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like there's the option again, because I feel like there are some people here that would be willing to do that and wouldn't have like the fees would be less significant for them, and that they would just be like, Sierra, we are sending you food. Because I've had someone DoorDash me food before, but it was someone that already knew my address and had to just ask me, is like, okay, what do you like on your thing? What do you like on your burritos? And I'm just like, oh, okay, here, this. But it's just like, heck, imagine if there were people that really wanted to do that. I wouldn't promote it or anything, because I wouldn't want people to feel like they had to. But, as an option. We are sending you food. Do not resist. Exactly. I don't know. It feels like it could be worth trying again. If it still feels like something that people do not feel like is a good value, I'll just remove it again. I don't want people to feel like I am asking for unfair amounts of, or making people feel like they have to pay money that they don't have or anything. That is not my goal. I try very hard to kind of avoid that kind of feeling on my streams. But then you've got people like Iki and whoever gifted Sapphire a sketch today. Shakes both of you. That's interesting. Oh, there it is. I got curious and looked at it. Food cooldown timer 4 hours. Oh yeah, you can only do it. What? Thank you, sis, for the 100 bits. Chaos. Voy. Yeah, I think I will try setting it up again. See how people feel. If we don't like it, then I remove it. It's kind of like the throne. I set the throne up, not expecting anyone to use it. And then people did. Because you guys are silly. And I love you for that. But you're still silly. I don't know if I even have room to talk because I also use people's thrones. A streamer you know set up a throne. The community then broke her by buying all of it. My previous noise canceling headphones were broken. So I put on there some new ones just as, I don't know, a community goal. Like you could donate little bits to it at a time. They were a few $100 because good noise canceling headphones are. No, one person bought the entire thing, and I'm just like, heck. Hi, Transcendent. Get supported, nerd. Yeah, Deco. I then sent that person to your throne. You get supported too. Joke's on me. Because you can't think of stuff. Well, no, they already bought you the thing. It was a while ago. I remember that. I forget if it was audio equipment stuff or like a webcam or like a stream deck or something. You think you know who it is? Yeah, it's the person that I always just like weaponize to spend money on other people instead of on me. But a SteelSeries noise thing last week was such an upgrade. Wireless too. You can barely hear your 3D printer working now. Good. Yeah, I kind of need the noise canceling for sake of like, it makes such a big difference with the ADHD and the ASD. I don't need it, but goodness, is it such a quality of life improvement. Streamers you've been subscribing to for long sound completely different now. Your old headphones were close to 15 years old. Yeah, the microphone that I have now was actually almost or was gonna go up on my throne, but then my old microphone just broke. So I just was like, okay, business expense time. Thank you again, Neko, for the recommendation. I do really like this microphone. Do I use it as effectively as I could if I actually stayed nice and close to it? No. But ADHD be a heckin' pain in the neck about that kind of stuff. I move around too much. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get an XLR. I feel like I don't follow the proper techniques for audio stuff to justify getting something that expensive. XLR is not worth it for most streamers. Okay. I didn't think so. Like, don't get me wrong, it's neat. But I don't think I do anything that would justify it. Hi, Jesse. We were blaming you earlier. I don't even remember what for. You don't do anything with your mic, or your audio really was just better mic too? I actually have a fair bit of audio setup stuff to make sure that my audio sounds proper. Distracted me? Oh yeah, Jesse was distracting me. With the Shure MV7 mic available, you don't really need XLR anymore. I mean, it has XLR option, I don't use it. I've got the silly little micro USB thing. Some audiophiles will definitely fight you on that hill. Well, good thing I'm not an audiophile and I am just a streamer. They can fight all they want. I just be here, it's just like, okay. As an audio engineer, you don't respect audio files? Interesting. Oh, I don't want to recreate the entire logo there. Sorry, Nibs, I'm not. You can, I don't know. You could take the vector file and apply it to it later. Like, the mic is where most people overspend. You see, this is why I went to an audio engineer for microphone recommendations. Five hours and I've gotten 4 sketches done. This has not been a good. You had a Blue Yeti microphone and 15-year-old headphones, you'd make audio files cry blood. My previous microphone was a Blue Yeti. I still have it here. It's actually within reach. It's right here in my hand now. It just up and heckin' died on me. It just started shouting static. Anytime I spoke, it just shouted static. And that was after it was acting up for like a month. SM58 or SM57. AT2040. I don't know what that is. Audio Technica mic. They make good stuff, but sure is better for similar prices. Okay. The USB connection glued with super glue. Had the same static noise I mentioned. Yeah, the worst part about the static noise was it happened on someone else's stream. I bombarded someone else's audience with a bunch of static out of nowhere. I felt so bad. You're expecting a silly condenser mic like a lot of people buy? Yeah, I didn't know much about microphones back when I bought... No, I don't think I bought the Blue Yeti. I think I got it from Mal. And, I didn't know Neko back then. And I think for a long time after I did know Neko, I didn't know Neko was a sound engineer. Or an audio engineer. breath of fresh air. Make the neck go happy. People tend to zone out when you do. Yeah, sometimes when people... If it's something that gets to details and stuff, doesn't matter the topic, I think people tend to zone out. I'm sure people do the same thing when I talk about my Sammy coding. About cutting your hollow ears. What should I get for food, guys? When I do get food. Like... Hate Beringer? Use them all the time. Recommend them to people, but God, you hate them. Don't you love when that's the kind of the situation? You're gonna say Chinese, spring rolls, ramen, food. There's more actual recommendations than I was actually expecting. By the way, Runery, have you eaten? Please make sure you're taking care of yourself as well. Ketcher Kurosaki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Give you a shout out. Did I type that correctly? I did. You were doing art. How did stream go? If you have anything you'd like to share, feel free to send it to me in Whisper. Art packs and all that. If you'd rather not, that is okay as well. But yes, welcoming everyone. I am when I cry out, I go by Sierra Aria. I am an artist. We're just doing some donation doodles today. Using some of the digital Beringer boards is like trying to play a video game. Getsu raid. Those are cute emotes. Yeah, welcome in. I don't have a great like introduction for myself, so we're just about to start on another sketch. You're in training mode right now, so it's air fried chicken, rice, and broccoli for the next 2 weeks for you. Understandable. You hate Beringer for bad reasons. The stuff they make is fine and rarely has issues. at some point, you might think about just getting something like a Go XLR, or something similar for additional hardware features. Used probably. I don't know what the actual benefits to having an XLR is. I just, you know. What I have now works for me. Go XLR fired their software team like a year ago and it no longer receives software support. Really? Or just bad on anything? It still just seems like not something to support. We're just moving and take over the space that Go XLR was in. What is Go XLR's goal at that point? Try to avoid software companies that make hardware for the most part. See, I didn't even know that they were a software company first and foremost. I don't know anything about that stuff, like about what kind of software. Like, I assume either like audio stuff or streaming stuff. Thank you for the bats. All this audio and hardware chat in my, or talk in my chat. I wish I could contribute to it more, but I don't know anything about it. So I should just continue drawing this wolf, trying and failing to use a hand scanner to leave the lab they're in. Gotta get some sleep. Alright, see you, Gravespar. Thank you for hanging out. All of the streaming mixers you have to really examine with a magnifying glass to see if the features line up with your personal use case. What are even the... Like... What are even the features that you can get in them that are better than... Like, that make them... Make people want them over, like, software stuff? I legitimately don't know. This is an honest question. Also, I will admit, you being on Linux does make that a bit more understandable. Oh yeah, I never did fix the, I never did fix the plushie placement on the gremlin head pats. You just have a normal mixing console and use DACs to send all the signals back to the PC. Both better and worse at the same time. Like, I get what you're saying, but for... That is just such a, you way of putting it. About your mixing board and just talk audio. Hecking, I would watch that. I would have to hecking offer up my shift on that day just to make sure I could be there. You'd have to clear off a whole table, just be able to put it on it. Look, if you ever do it, all I request is that you let me know so I can have someone else cover my shift. "24-channel mixer. It's mid-size, but it still takes up a lot of space." So with mixers like that, are you able to like set different application? Well, no, it's hardware. It's not software. What do you use all the different channels for? Or is it like... No, I don't imagine that's like equalizer type things. What is it for? Each channel is an input. Okay, one input would be the microphone. What would the other, like... What would the other 23... maybe one's desktop audio? Okay, but what about the other 23? 22? Desktop audio would be 2 inputs, left channel, right channel. Fair enough, that makes sense. Because it's in stereo and that requires 2 channels? No, that makes perfect sense. Ow. I managed to smack my hand on the tablet in just a way that actually really hurt. Happy mixer noises. Save my canvas, rest my eyes. I shall do the things. Oh no, call the medic? That's my sister. Oh, hi Jennifer. Checking in yesterday's D&D session, we had to fight Jennifer's dad. They didn't even know that their dad was a fighter. Or, like, could fight. Technically their dad was a monk. You can use digital audio cables to split outputs into multiple DACs, then to their own channels. It can be very complicated. I am so curious, but this isn't the place for it, I guess. Because that feels like it would get very complicated. And I so very want to learn more, but I also gotta focus on actually drawing. Jennifer. But no, don't you dare, Rudery. I think Jeffrey almost got his dad killed. That didn't want to fight the party, but was under a contingency by the person that employed him, where if he backed out of the fight, basically 3 separate disintegrate beams would be fired at him at the same time. Jeffrey didn't know that. Jeffrey was just upset at his dad for just choosing work over family. Again, as far as Jeffrey was concerned. That sounds so Mal, right? Because Jeffrey was just trying to get their dad to stop the fight. And was basically going to tell them that if they killed it, because their dad had said that, just like, make sure that one lives, but you kill the rest. And Jeffrey was going to be like, if you kill any of them, I will never forgive you, and I will no longer consider you family. And apparently that was going to hit him hard enough that he was going to back out, and he would have gotten instantly disintegrated, and that would have... And the realization to Jeffrey that would... If that realization had happened that way, that would have destroyed Jeffrey. And, the only reason it didn't is because, like, right before it got to Jeffrey's turn, someone else, a different party member, had intimidated one of the little hirelings to basically surrender and run away. And that person got disintegrated. Which made Jeffrey realize it's just like, Oh, if I say that, or oh, if he does stop, he's gonna get disintegrated. So he can't stop. And boy, was he angry. That was certainly a fight. I almost gave my cat so much more trauma. Because the entire first round of the fight, both sides, as it went down through the turn order, both sides were all basically just, because it was one of the party members' parents, and this was a surprise to basically everyone, all of the party members were like, do we attack Jeffrey's dad? Do we not? So everyone was holding actions. And everyone on that side of the field was also holding actions until one person finally engaged. And then everything just triggered all at once. Okay, I don't normally try to get into D&D talk, but this is my stream. You can listen to me talk a little bit about my D&D campaign. I don't do it often. The thing is, as a player, I actually knew that Mal always includes a way to end... almost always includes a way to end every battle. Like, every, story battle without resorting to just killing. So, there was almost definitely going to be some way to do it here. I very much was not expecting the way to do it to be to ignore the fight itself and take out the mechanical birds that have the disintegrate spell. EQ will opt this tactic for the next BBEG. Yeah, Mal was made point that they were trying to not make them health sponges, and instead made sure there were multiple different objectives on the field. There was the main person, which was Jeffrey's dad. There was someone that came in to help that was like a wild animal hunter and saw Jeffrey's animal companion, which is a rather unique creature for that setting. And so that person made clear their desire to want to take down Miet, as her name is. There was someone that was specifically targeting one of the other party members. There were the mechanical birds. And then there were all the ads. So there were several different targets instead of just having like one big health sponge. And I actually really appreciated that battle style. There was a lot going on, but it felt like every action actually had an impact rather than just standing there beating on the person with all the health. I didn't know what I was going to do for that fight at the beginning, because the fact that Jeffrey's dad told everyone that if any harm came to Jeffrey, basically that he would take it out on them. Jeffrey was going to use that to their advantage, knowing that no one would attack him. But I never got that far, because very quickly the entire perspective on the battle changed to needing to take out those birds. The fun thing with Jeffrey's dad was I knew he was going to come up eventually. I knew that from the DM. I just didn't know specifically where or when, because the DM kind of had to work with me to figure out some of the details. Jeffrey was never in a good relationship, had never had a good relation with his dad. So a lot of the anger and frustration was based on past stuff, and which only further fueled the emotions that were happening there. Jeffrey always felt like the dad was never happy with them. They were never at home. They were always away. Which is why before they realized, and when the dad refused to stop the fight, Jeffrey was just like, of course you would choose work over your family, just like you always do. And apparently that actually really hurt him. Whoops. Magic door with a riddle was usually a good half hour. I think it's good to know the type of players that you have. We don't do combat often in our group because none of us are the biggest. Well, I think there's probably some people that enjoy combat, but I don't think any of us are just the type that just want to beat things up. And frankly, most times in D&D, I hate combat. I don't find it fun. So the fact that I was able to go through that combat and effectively contribute by just basically using my magic item to get around and beat up those mechanical birds. I don't know, I liked it. The birds were the entities casting Disintegrate. Yes, they were 3 mechanical birds that were perched on statues that cast Disintegrate at anyone on that side that tried to abandon the fight. Or tried to run away. Jeffrey doesn't kill. That is an established character trait, and at the end when the final bird got destroyed and their dad was basically just like, oh, well then, now that that's taken care of, well, no witnesses, and very clearly turned his attention to the other assassins. The one that was next to Jeffrey just looked down at him and was just like, there's nothing I can do for you. Run. Just run. Except there was nowhere for them to run. All the exits were blocked. That person just... Unfortunate fight for them to be sent to as their first fight. Like, first fight out of training, out of assassin training. Alright, I think I've gotten all of the energy out of discussing our D&D campaign. I apologize again. That's how assassin final exams always go, right? I don't know. I'm not an assassin. So somehow my character is dating two of them. Oh, hello, big cat.
Ah, here you go.
Like it was a rough time.
What?
Just it felt like it took you longer than normal to get out of there.
A little bit. I had to wait for my coworker to get back.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah. Hi, chat.
Hi. Am I? I think you might just be cold. You feel really cold.
I'm cold?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh, your arms don't feel cold, but your hands feel very cold.
Because I was holding the drink. Toasty in there.
No. Really? I even turned the AC down to cool. Guess it's just from the heat from the computer.
Take here.
Can't draw though.
Oh,
Like that is my only complaint. I would not be upset otherwise.
fine. Yeah, you have to do your job.
Unfortunately, I do have to do my job.
Love you.
Well, it sounds so sad when you say it.
I love you.
Love you.
I love you. I'm only sad because I have to leave. Bye.
Bye. Oh, I guess it was a bit warm in here because having the door open dropped the temperature in here, and I can tell. Thank you, Azure. I think one of your dancer teams has so many modules in it that it now fails to flow properly. I shall do all the things. Best of my ability. Eyes have been rested. I have been stretched. Or I have stretched. I suppose I've also been stretched since I'm dragon now. I just realized. Where is my tail? And I know what happened to it. If you activate the crane machine and then change into a different avatar, it doesn't bring the tail back. And you won't get the tail back until after you run the crane machine again. Now you guys just don't get to stare at the tail. Oh no, now you've taken the orb from the plushie. How could you? Runery, you don't have your orb anymore. Now look what you've done. Now the plushie is angry at you. Runery, can you bring yourself to ever forgive them? Now the plushie will haunt your dreams. Runery is the plush of your dreams. Head pet the plush all you want. Won't stop it from being angry. Now you can't even do the crane machine again because you switched avatars. Who's that being pointed at? It might be... You canceling your stream tonight, not feeling well? Stomach hurts. I hope you feel better. But that is understandable. Oh, we're doing Crane again? We have orb. Runery. You have orb again. Emotional support orb. I can love that combination of the pobs with the orb. Emotional support. Heck. You added the other paw just for sake of using with the orb? Oh, I didn't realize those were your own emotes. That's amazing. Are they Runery's paws? Because they're blue, so. No, Runery doesn't have paws. Runery has claws. That's why 8 never registered. It was an emote you won? Person grabbed the colors of Rune's arms and put it on paws. Oh, understood. It is just simply very much the, It is the option 3. Sorry, I zoomed in and just saw this in red, and I'm just like, please don't destroy the crystal. Runery is a good being and needs the crystal. Runery, however, is smarter than Sierra, and unlike Sierra letting Rune hold the orb, Runery has not let Sierra hold the crystal. Popbot pinged you? Yes, because yours is up. We're about to start on yours. Understood. Moonpaw turned all those pobs up there into clobs. No more pobs. From now on, Sierra shall only have bird claw hands. Which would probably make Runery very happy, actually, because I know Runery really likes them. Talent? Yeah, no, that's no fun to say. Bird clubs. Runery. I draw Sierra with like the bird club hands like Rune has. I guess I technically did once. In a bit of a silly way. because they were very oversized. Because it was like mid TF into a dragon. That's not the right one. I mean, that technically is that, but I could have sworn there was one where I drew it just more. Like there's Sierra with some very big ones. Where's the one where she's talking to the artist? Save my canvas, I can do that. There it is. There was rather bird-like clubs. I guess they're technically more dragon-like, but still. Grabby hands. I think here they still don't have thumbs. This is just... It is very rare for me to illustrate the difference between the Sphinx and the human as like to represent the artist, because I always just use the Sphinx to be me. It's just gonna be a thing now. I don't know. Depends on if I get bored of it. And at least have some control over it. It'd go against the established lore, though. What lore? Fair, I'll consider it. Back when Sierra didn't have any lore. But now... You know what has happened to Sierra? Runery has happened to Sierra. Also, hi sis. Also, I still just love this one. Or both of these up top here. Oh yeah, earlier I mentioned I had drawn a dragon with bappers. I guess this counts. Say it as if it's a bad thing. I didn't say it was a bad thing. I was just blaming Runery. But of course, Rudy's gonna deflect and blame it on Jesse. And Jesse's gonna deflect and blame it on... So I don't know. Did I say you just heard your name? I didn't say anything. Junie, what are you doing raiding me? I'm supposed to raid you later. Fox rule number error. We have come to set the rulebook on fire. You know, fair enough. Wait, what are you doing using Fox rules against me? Junie! Also, hi, Junie. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Junie, how did your stream go? I feel like this is actually really early for you to be wrapping up. I hope everything's going all right. I hope that you enjoyed your stream. Do you have any art you would like to share off with us today that you worked on? I'm guessing you worked on animation, so I'm guessing that's a know, but the offer is there. Anyone that is new here that came in with the raid, welcome in. I am Sierra. I'm when wolves cry out. I go by Sierra or Ria. I'm an artist, and we're just doing some donation doodles today and just kind of chilling. Yes, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Just wanted to finish a commission batch of 6 animated emotes today, so you only really planned for 6 hours. Okay. That makes sense. I'm assuming you're gonna go and, like, take some rest and stuff, because that's still a long stream. I say, looking at my timer and still seeing 6 hours, knowing I'm going to be going for at least 3 more. Well, at least 2 more, probably 3 more. I don't have a fancy animation when people raid like you do. I should do that someday. Recording a small video for me to play art. Okay. I look forward to that. Yes, I don't know, I should probably show some sketches that we've done today instead of just leaving on the blank canvas. We've gotten distracted a few times, which is the first time that's ever happened on this stream. Normally I'm laser focused. Definitely. Just like all the times I've been on Junie streams, I've always been laser focused. Which are biking out there. Eight times, wow. Look, people are actually remembering to use it today, unlike normal. Can you do it once because you've never used it? Sure. We can. I'm sure that there has been a distraction that wasn't counted for. Let me check from Junie. I see a link from Junie. Save as. I don't know. Downloads. That's fine. Let's take a look at what Junie has to share. Too lazy to export. These are the economy much I did to. There's a dragon in the way. Hold on. We're gonna switch off the dragon for a moment. Oh, good. It's breaking. Oh, good. Everything's breaking even more than it was before. Lovely. I thought I fixed things. I made them worse. Dragon's on. We'll bring the dragon back in a second. But let's. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I love these. Junie's anime style is so distinct, right? Oh, now we're looping. Those are super heckin' cute. Alright, back to Dragon as, is that Goob? I don't know, ask Junie. Hydrate? You redeemed that right as I was drinking. Oh, I love that now you appear as a raider from Junie. Which makes me wonder, if I type into my own chat, will I also appear as a raider from Junie? Yes, I do. That's kind of amusing. I have joined the raid of my own channel. That is definitely the only reason I am here. And Junie, if you need to do any post-stream self-care, please do so. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. If you need to get any food, rest, hydrate, just take like a mental break or anything like that, please do. And then at some other time, I'll just kind of, you know, grab you and drag you onto a call again. Not today, but at some point I will. Probably on a day that you weren't streaming. Henry, you're amazing too, but thank you. Every time you say that, I'm still just like, what did I do this time? What did I do to get called amazing this time? And I know that's not how it works. But my brain's gonna be a brain. Finally fixed the tie on the Papagen. Nice. Space Cat tie deserves the time and the effort. I'm always amazing. You know? I appreciate that much confidence in me. That is more than I have.
True though, you are always amazing.
How are you?
Oh, thank you. I was just letting you know. On your side, Runery.
Oh my god. That's 2v1. That's not fair.
All's fair. In uh
Mal sounds so different through not their microphone. Thank you for the lurk, Nico. I'm not happy with this face. By the way, we've got a couple new people in here today, so like normally I don't have to, like normally if I go through all this, it's not like everyone already knows. But we got some new people here today. So if you are new here and you've just never gone and checked out Junie's stuff, you should go and give it a look. Junie has made a lot of really good stuff. Junie's been a really good friend. I don't know, Junie just has really silly vibes that I enjoy. And if you like raffles, Junie does raffles all the time. Let me give another little. The only thing that they don't have is an easy to type name, but that's not their fault. That's Twitch's fault. I tried so hard to get the peak emote. I finally got in the fire one though. Let's see, Junie has made this emote and this emote for me. Now both Runery and Sierra can just set things on fire. So, if there's anyone from the stream or from the raid that is new here and hasn't been here before, I have to ask: did Junie actually explain why the raid message was called Foxtrot number error? Or did Junie just tell everyone to do it? Because anyone that's been here before already knows. But it feels like it'd be confusing to anyone that hasn't, that's new. Tell someone to replace error with any number they like. Okay, let me, like, did you explain to them why Fox rule though? See, Sully Fox chose a number. I think Sully Fox was the only one to choose a number. Thank you, Sully Fox, for that. Kitty face. Yeah, I figured you didn't. It's okay, no one has complained yet. No one responded to my question, so I'm assuming anyone that didn't understand... anyone that didn't understand has probably left. You did, because when we rate Junie streams, there are numbers, and I told you once that there were a lot of numbers of rules, so you had to put in a number. There are a lot of Fox rules. There's at least 3. Instructions unclear, put Fox in pocket. Iki, do you even need instructions to do that? I feel like you just do that anyway. Make sure no non-Foxes learn of this specific rule. Hey, are you a Fox? I'm not sure you're allowed to be redeeming that rule. Oh, hold on. Let me roll the randomize again. This one's broken. Okay, random avatar is Aoda. Yeah, unfortunately, the expressive avatar really needs to be taken out of the rotation. Sorry, bumped the mic. Boxes where? In the mirror. Bites me. Bites you. Bites the runnery. Gives the infection back. I don't think that's how that works. Me? Silly? Never. Would I ever be silly, but more secretively silly than Runery? I'd like a refund on this infection, please. I don't have the receipt. Look, without the infection, we don't ever get corrupted Rhea. We don't ever get where is it? Sierra being all evil and stuff. Rune doesn't want the infection either. I know I can't, but I now understand how was a particular person that really wanted to help Kat fix the nanite issue. And I really understand how they feel now, because I want to help Runery with the infection. With the corruption. Here, just coming to break your stuff. Like, don't get me wrong. I will not push to try to fix your narrative, well, not fix your narrative things. I will not try to go and fix things that are there for a narrative purpose. But in character, she is going to heckin' try. Plus, that is her friend. She doesn't want to lose her friend to the corruption. Like, sorry, I just imagined. I just imagine hecking Dragon letting Sierra use the full access to be able to just like try and fix it, and then Sierra just going and looking and just seeing how nonsensical Runery's anatomy is compared to anything that she has seen before. It just be like, I have no idea what I'm looking at. talking about Jesse, you got to the realization that something could have helped, but then Jesse assumed bad things of it and he got angry, so he said never mind to it and annoyed her. Aww. Is it from a out of character perspective, is it possible for it to be fixed, or is it narratively necessary for it to just continue its progression because being corrupted is just part of the character design? Much like it is not really possible to give Sierra hands because her not having hands is part of the character design. Or turning Cat to non-nanite because, again, part of the character design. What would Jesse have said about it that was bad enough if that completely derailed the idea? Huh. I don't know. But no, the only reason I ask is if it's possible, because, like, there's that... If they manage to get rid of the parasite, all the appearance changes that the parasite caused on Rune would remain on him anyway. Fair. But yeah, there's, like... The reason I ask if it's possible is because, like, there's that part of me that is more than willing to try to think on things, or that wants to think on things that in narrative might, even if it's not, like, easy or feasible. But if I know that it is your choice to have it not be corrected, then I'm not gonna spend that energy trying to come up with things that I know are, you know, there's no point to it. That's just... What can I say? It is such a strange position to try to think about because they're such high-level characters that it's like such a fine line between, okay, how do you come up with something that these super high godlike being that can do something these super high godlike beings can't do, while also not stepping too far into the realm of just BS overpowered, snap fingers kind of fix things. Just your Rune the first time with the scars and stuff, and after came up with the lore reasons. I understand that. Oh, Runery is throwing bricks again. Understood. Because it's just like, they are godlike beings. They could, mostly, like, in order to solve something that they can't just solve, it's gonna have to be something that's pretty high powered. And technically, due to the Cosmic Dragon connection, Sierra can be a high powered character, even if she's not right now. But at a certain point, it's just like, where is the break narrative? Like, where is it too easy by just saying, oh yeah, the character's strong enough to do this? I don't know. It has my brain in like a running in circles. I just be, you know, I don't know. Hear a very stupid random fact or a thing on the species? Absolutely. I definitely do. I love hearing silly facts about them. Also, can I just say, it amuses me greatly to think about the fact that them not having a species name is less of like you not coming up with one and more of just they're so high and mighty that they didn't see themselves on the same level of other species and needing a species name. They are just the beings. Giving themselves a species name would be like putting themselves on the same level as the people that are below them or something like that. I don't know. From what you've told me about them, I could see them having that kind of mindset, and that amuses me. It amuses me the thought of that something like that being a reason. But it's like, I also have no room to talk. I haven't come up with a name for the Cosmic Dragon yet either, other than Cosmic Dragon. When they're not the only Cosmic Dragon. They're just the Cosmic Dragon for Sierra's specific universe. Also, while you type that out, I gotta BRB real quick. Behave, everyone. And by that, oh, hold on, never mind. Bruno has typed the thing. By default, they didn't have any type of sickness, virus, or anything of that sort that would affect them. So out of boredom, they created ones that would. But then these got out of control and they couldn't get rid of them. They just defaulted into trapping them somewhere. Just go, okay, never doing that again. That was heckin' stupid. I mean, that is a problem with being just like all-powerful creatures. Like, hacking. That's the equivalent of humans going out of their way to do stuff that scares them or is risky or dangerous. But anyway, yes, I'll be right back. I'm glad that the only person that misbehaved was Runery. Because with Runery, I could just go and, like, threaten to just be like, you want to see high-powered Sierra, yeah? I'll just... just threaten to use that high-powered Sierra to break all your narratives. Just break all your story, all your lore. Jesse told you to. I don't believe that. Hello, Awesome-ando. How you doing today? And so in your shirts when Junie went to raid. This is Rune behaving. You wish you told him to. Or why didn't you tell him to? Jesse tells you to be very grim, or is that just how you interpret what Jesse is actually telling you? Because you tell them to be themselves. Okay, actually that's fair. Yeah, Jesse did indeed tell you to be a gremlin. What she says, like, managed to understand the last word, and when I asked her to repeat, she just repeats the last word again, and I'm just like, Jesse, that tells me nothing. The worst part is I can relate to that. I've had that happen so many times. Thank you for following, Awesome-ando. Like, I'm not saying it happened with Jesse, but it has happened. I don't think I've gotten to talk with Jesse over VC yet. I've been told I'm not allowed to have Jesse on because Jesse doesn't have as much of a filter. Alright, see you, Moonpaw. You sure you don't have a filter now? I'm sorry that my guidelines for the stream are as they are because there's a couple people that I would love to have on, and I'm just like, you know, I have a certain kind of brain, please. You know, I don't tend to swear and stuff on my stream, so I have a certain vibe I go for. Well, I don't have any problem with swearing, it's just not what is, like, the vibe we go for on my stream. I assume it has to do with, like, swearing, humor style, certain topics, stuff like that. Just bet that grew up in a redneck area in California. Jesse, I'm threatening Runery in DMs. What do you mean good? Why is that good? You threatening I'm gonna break their narrative. You're just throwing funny ideas at Runery. Look, the biggest danger of my threat is that Runery will have to draw another new ref sheet. Hearing Jesse talk to people on VCs makes you so stressed because you fear what the hell she's gonna say. Wait, why? Because Runery wants to see Full Power Sierra. And Full Power Sierra can do a lot of things. Full Power Sierra is like the type of power that could technically just wave their arm and just change an entire cityscape. Or just like move it over there, just with the flick of the wrist. Or just summon or disperse an entire hurricane. I mean, ref sheets as one won't be enough? No. I don't think Rune will have to do multiple. But I also know that Rune struggled with at least making not the current but the previous Runery ref sheet. Like I tease Runery for Runery species being gods. Full Power Sierra is right up there, if not stronger. Full Power Sierra is basically like, because the dragon is an omnipotent being. And if Sierra gets access to all of it, let's just say there's a reason she doesn't normally have access to all of it. Because having an omnipotent character is very hard to do anything with. Like, because they can just... Runery built wrong? You got blue colors all over the place? We can change that. If you're making a new ref sheet anyway, we can change that. I mean, not right now, obviously, but someday. And we could even come up with storied reason for it. Just gotta hold down F10 while sleeping and you'll wake up in universe bios. I talked about before how corrupted Sierra gets access to a lot more power than normal Sierra, and how she is just a hecking nightmare for Runeri's species to fight against, just because she has a stronger control over time than they do. It's one of the few advantages that she just straight up has over them. And it's the only reason she does is because of existing both in and out of the universe. Previous ref had issues because you don't like drawing things for yourself at all, so you struggle forcing yourself into drawing it. No, I feel that. That's why. That's one of the reasons why I've struggled with refs for myself. Are you going to next say that the new one was easier because you were drawing it due to all the stuff we were doing? New one was going well till you had to put the colors down and just went, boy, why you have so many colors? The heck is wrong with you? Sierra just come up with a paintbrush and be like, all right, let's get to work. Well, I think it's fine to leave Runeri with as many colors as he has if you like it. I think it is also a good idea to have like an alternate simplified palette that can be done more quickly when you're not in the mood to draw all the colors. Though, of course, for a ref sheet, that's not that doesn't apply as much because it's a ref sheet. You gotta showcase the on-model version. Which means when I do a ref sheet, I gotta relearn how to draw Sierra's heckin' dragon sphinx paws.
Thought of a joke.
Okay.
Okay. I came up with this on the spot, so it might not be good. What is Sierra when boy comes home from work, kind of trudging in?
Typically grumpy.
dragon sphinx paws.
Oh my god. that hurt. Tried You tried simplifying Rune and drawing to scare a friend and ended up not making it simple. Think Mal's feeling better? No, Mal's just making sure everyone else is also hurting. Hecking. I forgot I changed the friend emote. That was it was a fine joke, Mal. It was just such a heckin' pun. Have a good night, Sigil. You were gonna give mouth back while you were in sad mode, but you're keeping it for now? Did you take the mouth while you were in sad mode? If so, I am so sorry for making you draw sad runery. Keeping it for now. Is that just... Are you keeping it now just because I have changed the emote and you want the emote to stay like that for a bit? Jesse told you to keep it? Jesse, did you actually tell them to keep it? Because I can kind of see, like, I can kind of believe that. Also, Runery, how much am I allowed to, just mess up your world lore and narrative when, Sierra goes full power omnipotent? Rune says, I should say yes, but no. Rune. That's witness tampering. That can made me squeak a bit there in my laughing. Don't know if the mic picked it up, though.
Hey, Rune, you want to play some Doodles? 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 Doodles?
Hydrate, posture check. Also, Runer, you didn't answer my question. Alright, let me do the things. You're gonna climb Jessie's back because she's tall. You're gonna make sure she says the truth. Because the truth is that she's making you be evil gremlin, clearly. What was the question? Jessie distracted you by being evil? The question was, when Sierra goes all fully unlocked, omnipotent Sphinx, how much am I allowed to break your lore and setting and narrative? How broken are things allowed to get? Yes. That is a lot of trust there. Things gonna collide? Question mark. Wait, what? Do you think, for balance sake, like, if anything, we can blame Jessie and problem solved? Because it has been determined. Like, I've already said that the parasite can basically force unlock things for Sierra. Like, can force unlock abilities over time. But there's a difference between how that works for Sierra versus compared to doing it the proper way of syncing with the dragon to have access to it. When she syncs with the dragon, she gets the dragon's experience and like knowledge of stuff, and the ability to kind of like look at things from the 4D perspective. When the parasite just force unlocks stuff, she doesn't get that. She doesn't get that experience, that knowledge. She's still technically just her, but stupidly powerful. And when you're that powerful, mistakes can happen. It's okay though, because that Sierra won't happen until like at least 2 cycles from now, or 2 loops from now, because the next loop is going to be Corrupt Sierra. And let's just be honest, Corrupt Sierra is not going to be helping Runri out a bunch. Jessie, at some point I'm gonna get with you and get your input on what should be broken. whether intentionally or unintentionally. Were there any less harmful mistakes, like things like changing someone's eye color or giving someone fur randomly? Oh, I am sure. At that power level, those kind of things could probably just accidentally be done with, like, the wrong thought or something. Just like thinking that someone's eye color is that and just double checking. It's like, oh, okay, yeah, it was indeed. They weren't previously. That person gonna get home and like, why do I have blue eyes now? Blue eyes are pretty to be stolen. Understood. Gives Runery blue eyes. Take chances, get messy. Make half the universe Geklings? What are Geklings? Oh no, I just realized you're right. That Sierra at that power hacking could mess with things far outside of her actual visual field. Sierra could be messing with things on the other side of the universe. Sierra's not meant to have this much power. You guys should not be giving Sierra this much power, but it sounds like you guys want to give Sierra this much power. Blame Jesse. What's going on? Mess with all the things. Push all the buttons. Blame Jesse. Can do. You don't? Pandemos does? Wait, you don't, but Pandemos does what? Wait, what? Oh no. I just... Working on another character for yourself, so you've been wondering, what exactly is a cycle? Is it some kind of time loop or more of a world ended and started a new type deal? Because Sierra is connected to the Cosmic Dragon, Sierra lives like a normal mortal lifespan. Typically less than 100 years. However, the Cosmic Dragon is, you know, infinite. But the Cosmic Dragon needs Sierra to exist within the universe to maintain kind of that human connection. So after Sierra kind of reaches the end of her lifespan, however that be, old age, accident, just like, I don't know, in battle or something. That is the end of one loop, and then Dragon kind of either just rewinds and starts it over, or like starts it over with a few different variables, or starts a new one at some other place and time. Each loop is like its own independent life, and a lot of them aren't even aware of other loops, or a lot of them aren't even aware of the Cosmic Dragon. But some of them are. Animus does want Sierra to give Sierra that level of power. I am terrified by the fact that because your Cosmic Dragon specializes in entering other people's cosmic pearls, your Cosmic Dragon could theoretically jump into it as Pandemos and do that. That is terrifying. That entertains me, but it is also terrifying. Is it possible to have more than one Sierra at the same time, but not place? Technically, but typically not. And if there are, they'd be like far enough away from each other within the universe to not run it, like for it to not ever be a conflict. Why am I still working on this? How am I not done with this one yet? Because I've been getting distracted. No, that can't be. I would never get distracted. I've just added too much to this one, clearly. What are you thinking about, Tangent? Brain, stop it. I don't need more ideas on that. No. Stop. Planned characters plan to be a Dismerg. Plan to be old, as in survive multiple worlds. Old like the source material. I don't know what that is, but hacking now my brain, please. My brain is giving me ideas for the Pandemos thing, and I'm just like, no, brain. Why would you do that? My brain is just like, oh, it could be done that way. And if you did it that way, there would be this benefit to it, and I'm just like, no, brain, stop. Tangent, you should have told me that. Because now in my head, there is now a canon way for that to happen on any loop, including the own, without the dragons and without Sierra's dragons involvement. Thank you for the one, Moonpaw. You bit your tongue? No! Like, when I first read that, I read that as like, oh, I'm biting my tongue, I'm stopping myself from saying stuff. But no, if you actually bit your tongue, no. That hurts, I'm sorry. And Tangent, I want to discuss ideas with you, but I shouldn't. You saying one thing has... Heck. Why shouldn't I? Because Sierra's already got stuff going on. And with, like, Tangent canonically has a cosmic dragon that could interfere with Sierra, like, Sierra canonically, because Tangent's cosmic dragon is, again, their special ability, their phase special ability is to sneak into other dragons' pearls, which isn't normally something that can be done, but it is Faye's special ability. It's always good to interfere with Sierra. Letting the temptation. No. Brunery. Brunery, why do you always try to... Again, I wouldn't know what to do with such a character. Also, I'm terrified that if I did, people would just try to be like, oh, Sierra has all this power, TF me. Especially if it's power that could be accidentally triggered on, like, just accidentally triggered. You're sneaky. You are sneaky. I am very slow at drawing today. Or, you know, like normal. Breaks so much of my narrative. And I hate that part of me is okay with that. But also I'm just like, yeah, but am I still gonna be able to use the character as intended? I don't know. I need to think on this. With my viewers, TF requests will be common, right? That's the thing. I don't like people doing that to Sierra. Sierra isn't a TF character. But I know that if Sierra has that kind of power, it will be done. Thinking of adding boots? I didn't think about the boots. Yeah, I can add boots real quick. Diki want to see Sierra TF'd into. I don't like TFing Sierra into a bunch of things. Sierra is me. Sierra isn't a tool to be TF'd or to TF others. That's what I have Cat for and Ace for. Takes such a long time. I forgot about that. It probably wouldn't if I did a more simple style of torn clothing, but I know that's not what people want. People want me to tear the clothing how I normally tear the clothing. Please don't ruin all the clothing. I don't want to have to draw all that. It takes so long. Vibe check. Sweet Caroline. What? Bob just sent an empty message? Bob shouldn't have sent an empty message. Oh, that's Moonpaw. That's because you're no longer a fox. Oh. We think that Moonpaw is a fox. Okay, Runry, I have saved myself from that temptation by writing that idea down. That way it's not just floating around in my head.
Well, what can I say?
The temptation to copy it over to you, though, is a temptation that I'm failing to resist. You see why that's a problem, though, right, Runry?
It's pretty good.
Here's a cool song.
Hope you're transforming and it isn't a full moon?
Well, what can I say?
You will not respond until I finish stream? I don't know what you mean. There's nothing to respond to. I am breaking my own character. Why am I breaking my own Why are you guys letting me break my own character? Why would you let me do this? What did you... Nothing. Nothing. People are definitely not giving me more ideas. Hello, dear.
What are you doing?
I am drawing.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I am entertaining chat.
You're breaking your character?
That too, but only hypothetically.
Is it for one loop or forever?
Oh, I imagine just one.
Well, if it's for one loop, then it's fine to break your character.
But the problem is it would be this loop.
This loop right now?
That would be the problem.
Oh. So I'd have to deal with a broken Sierra? Oh. Oh.
Broken as in too powerful.
Oh.
Not actually broken.
I mean, you already, like, you know, control my heart. So.
Oh my gosh. Being guilt tripped.
I'm not guilt tripping you.
You're right, you're not. I don't actually know what your goal is.
I have no goal. I just wanted to hug you. I'm succeeding my goal. This is my goal. Mal too smooth. Do I hold on, I can date myself here. Do I have Riz?
Is that a recent thing?
It is a recent thing.
How's that dating yourself?
I'll sound cringe because I'm old. No cap. Not capole, but like cap, like what you put on your head.
Be careful what you say, otherwise Cap will hear no cap and think Cap needs to leave.
Cap, stop.
Yeah, see, exactly that. Like as I was saying that, Cap typed it.
I love you.
I love you too.
I release you.
Okay.
Oh, I'm trapped now.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere.
Oh. I'm captured.
Anyway, who's next? Dan?
Uh-oh. Is it hard to type one hand?
Yes, yes it is.
Practice their mewing. Oh yeah. I can't remember what that is called. What is it, like looks maxing? I have to stand this whole time.
Okay, you may go.
I love you.
I love you too.
Bye, everyone.
See ya. "2022 isn't recent." Heckin' Christ, internet
Pretty good.
has sped up like the change of culture so much compared to when I was younger. You still need to remind yourself that 2020 isn't last year. Slang used to last for a good decade, but now it's lucky to last for a month. I don't bother keeping up with slang anymore. I have no illusions that I am like a teenager or anything. I'm 30. I don't consider myself old. But I certainly am not like up to date on a certain lingo. Or, like the current lingo. Like, I don't have enough brain power to keep track of everyone in my audience to the best of my ability. All my characters, and try to keep up with slang. I can't even keep up with social media. Anytime a new meme comes out, Mal has to explain it to me. Gonna go get chicken with a seal? I hope that you have fun. Ooh, you have exported the emotes. You love memes? They're such cute emotes. Well, Tangent is gone, therefore we are safe. And look, we can all. Is Tangent? Sorry, Tangent needs food. Technically, I need to order food at some point. I'm kind of craving hot chicken. Gonna get hot chicken? I mean, maybe. But yeah, with Tangent gone, we can all forget about that idea and not remember it later. Because, look, if we break Sierra too soon, then we don't have time to plan with Runery. Forget about what exactly? Fair cells? I think that's right. But yeah, Mal, I might get chicken when I get food. Have you already gotten food? Have I considered the possibility that friend may have a... Iki! That's not a vowel! That's a blanket! Thank you! But... that's not a vowel! If I consider the possibility that friend may have a more bigger and scary looking form caused by all the void matter that forms their body and the portal energy they keep consuming, no, but now you have me staring at it with very interested eyes. You have me going very much like... Why would you do this to me? And the implication there is it wasn't even intended by Yolta. It's just a side effect of Ren eating all the portal energies. Bigger, scarier form, friend still just places paw on face. Blankets are an acceptable substitute for $3.50. You can buy them out. Also, thank you, Iki. With that weighted blanket, I can move the old one over to the flop zone and use that when I curl up there, and that'll be very, very nice. But also, back in. Your gremlin a bad influence? Does Yolta know about this possibility? Did Yolta plan for this? Or is this going to be like one of those things where Yolta's just like, how did this even happen? Hacking, Iki. Maria said you couldn't break them today. Squints at you. Excess amounts of void matter and broken halos are the most common cause of void vermin that plague the ground of the reality. In broken halos. This amount of void matter, broken halos are the most common cause of void vermin that plague the ground of the reality. A figure as if from an Eldritch horror stares at you. Their multiple eyes stare unblinking. It lacks a mouth. Dicking. No. No. And yet you could swear you feel the heat of its breath brush against you. It leans forward, the large size intimidatingly approaching, and it puts its paw on your face. Casually throws random lore stuff because you want to derail the stream. You mean what? You haven't done anything. You're right. It was Jesse. Broken halos. So, like, is that... I didn't know that, like, it makes sense that the halos could break. But also, like, because then I guess the void energy would leak out of them? Is that harmful to the halo critter themselves? Or is that just, like, a side effect? Like, does that just happen around them? And how would this apply to Sierra with the halo? Who I'm sure does not fit into the lore at all whatsoever, and I'm gonna be forcing Runery to just come up with something for it to retroactively fit it into the lore. You know, like I've done with Runery at least 3 times before. Hydrate, save canvas, rest eye stretch. Why did I just read them out instead of doing it? Then come back here. You're not allowed to fall to the ground. I mean, you already did. You're not allowed to stay on the ground. Resting my eyes. Ow. I just... like... did, like, the... like, fist lightly on my thigh. On each thigh. And I forgot that both thighs are in pain from physical therapy. And I'm just doing great. Resting my eyes now. Eyes arrested. Hydrate. Sounds like a little worse where, I mean, it's just physical therapy has left my muscles sore. An entity / halo critter, implying they're different things, can have a mix of stable and unstable halos. Big amounts of unstable halos in one same body may cause void matter to destabilize and cause the halos to collapse on themselves, breaking. Oh, from my back? Yeah, from my back. Trying to build up like habit and muscle to rely on the legs more. Big amounts of unstable halos on the same bodies. Doesn't Clover have a lot of unstable halos? See, there are 6 halos here, 4 halos there. All the leg halos look stable. But 4 out of the 6 body halos don't. This one, this one, this one, and this one are all don't look stable because they've got the droopiness to them. What's interesting, though, I never took notice to it before. Every time you've drawn them with the droopiness of the halo in the same spot. I never picked up on that before. Is that intentional or just you following the ref closely and not giving it that much thought? Now wondering what those halos taste like? Probably sour. Sour with a tingling sensation like dangerous citric acid. They're acidic, so my first thought was citric acid. Oh, I see. Can cause the void matter. Cause the halos to collapse in on themselves. So it's not just one halo collapsing. That would be like all of the halos collapsing from the sounds of it if it relies on how many unstable halos there are. Runery. 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 I need to draw. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. There is no need to worry. Clover halos fit in between stable and unstable. They don't have a perfect ring shape, but still manage to mostly keep a shape. Unstable halos can barely keep their shape, causing them to always have a drippy appearance that tries going to a ring shape but keeps failing. Interesting. What happens to the entity halo critter when the halo collapses? I imagine, unfortunately, that their form destabilizes, because I imagine the halos are what keeps their form stable. Because if you look at Clover, Clover has little bits of unstable halo and little bits of instability in the form. They got some drippiness from place to place. I feel like if the halos completely break, you'd probably not have the halo critter anymore. Similar to how if you completely broke Sierra's anchor, you wouldn't have a Sierra anymore. Which, yeah, unfortunately, that's not easy to do. Stable halos are prompt to allowing the existence of floating / ghost limbs on a critter, such as floating arms or a wisp-like tail. Interesting. Well, that actually sounds really cool. Though again, unstable halos don't sound the most healthy for a halo critter. But like the halos are right in the name. That's like a nanite critter not having any nanites. Welcome back, Laser Katie. Because of the low stability those halos possess, they can often fail at keeping void matter into a proper limb shape connected to the body. Interesting. Pull up this one. Okay, no, Paige doesn't have halos at the end of every limb. I was thinking that she did, but no, it's just on the secondary arms. Stream still here, and this sketch looks familiar. I mean, I just started this one. all this cosmic lore talk, and you hear on the side like, yes, this Dirk is made of dirt. You see, the thing is that Sierra is normally designed to be similarly just like, yeah, she's just kind of here. But people are tempting me with temptation. I don't even know why people want to tempt me with temptation. I don't know what they get out of it. I mean, Runery gets potentially broken lore, but I don't know if that's a good thing. When a critter has way too many unstable halos is when they have a high risk of these ones collapsing on themselves, as they can barely keep their ring shape and the body shape. Oh, is that when they become a vermin? A void vermin is when they can't maintain their proper shape. Also, just guessing ahead instead of just letting Runery finish the thing. Oh, Runery's giving the eye wiggles. Okay, yeah, fair enough. How much would that apply to Sierra with halos? Would all of that apply to Sierra with halos?
Shall inherit the earth.
Because I know you're also interested in Sierra with halos. Okay. Corpse. Oh. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, fair enough. I was like, why are you insulting yourself like that? And then I was just like, wait a second. Resurrecting the Runery Happy Dirk noises? I think that's already been done. I think that is why it is corpse. What? What? Like, I got confused. I'm too used to my friends teching self-deprecating. Like, I had to constantly tell Cap not to. So I'm just like, no, don't insult yourself like that. And yes, I'm calling you out, Cap, because I know you do it sometimes in chat as well, so. That goes for all of you that self-deprecate. Stop it. Treat yourself better. You deserve better, and I don't want to see you treat yourself like that. Just always goes after you for self-deprecate. Just remember, anytime you're self-deprecating, you're insulting my friend. You really want to insult my friend like that? Sounds like Halo critters can't exist without halos. They'll be formless, probably a goop puddle if the droopiness is any indicator. I feel like that is precisely when they become void vermin. What if bites you? Understood. Parasite gets stronger. What's a void parasite? Is that the parasite? A void vermin. A void vermin is different from from the parasite. The parasite doesn't have anything to do with the void. The parasite's a completely different thing. As I said, Sierra's got enough things going on around her right now without adding in any other temptations. Void vermins usually have fragments of broken halos still floating around. Aww. You like the sound of void parasite, you're taking it. Yeah, that's what happened. That's apparently what happened when sorry. My brain went, oh yes, so that's what happened when Friend's tail maul bit Sierra. But Void Parasite, I agree. That does have good sound to it. I look forward to seeing what you do with it, Runri. Infect you, probably. Tempt Sierra with more power. Unlimited power. Yeah, but But how do I put Sierra in any problematic situations if Sierra has unlimited power? Unlimited cosmic power. I don't know what that is originally from, but I know that it is a sound clip on Martin's stream. Are you really going to... Like, how is Sierra supposed to relate with anyone with that much power? Do we need Sierra to be a god? Unlimited cosmic power, itty bitty living space. Okay, that's not where the I don't think that's where the sound clip is from that I heard. By the problematic situation being something that takes the power away. Boom. You know, fair. That technically would work. And then Sierra would be back to where she started. By the way, do you know how you mentioned that Rune had an ability that is the ability to morph? Is the ability Morph later took and modified to create a scythe? I'm saying too much lore. Oh, is Morph going to take away Sierra's power? Also, I don't want Morph to get, like, I'm terrified by the fact of giving Sierra that much power, the Morph just taking all of it. Or, like, copying all of that power. From storytelling perspective, power can only solve physical problems, not moral, mental ones. Creating a conflict within a character with unlimited power is where you'll find the driving force of the story. You know, that's fair. Your power? No, my power. You're in the room and someone else got defenestrated? Administration can happen to the best of us, especially when we do it to ourselves. I'm not sure it happens as often to others as it does Diana. Where did it even start that Diana just constantly gets tossed out a window? Was that a Jackbox thing? Where did it start? You don't even remember yourself. Just kind of happens a lot in Gartic Phone. I have to imagine that it started like just as a random character, but because like because Diane is known for like the little demon character, but especially if it has a hat, someone mistook it as Diane, and then from there on, the rest of the prompts are in that one probably Diane getting thrown out the window, and I feel like that would have set it off as a reoccurring, like someone called back to it in the next week, and then from there from there Diane was just doomed to be tossed out windows. Thank you for the hug, Neko. So, Runery developed an ability from another ability inherited from his mother. Being this new ability, the one of creating empty crystal gem capsules that possess the function of stealing powers of other creatures and leaving it trapped inside the crystal gem capsule. So that's what those do. Oh. Huh. Terrifying. Huh. Was to seal the power of creatures in these? Oh, that's terrifying. You like how I've started drawing the tail wag even when you haven't specifically asked for it, not an objection, just an observation? I just assume that it is something that you want to this point. If you ever don't want me to add it, just let me know, and I'll take it out. Also hacking. I see. I hate that. I hate that Morph has that. I am now thinking about the ramifications of locking the dragon's power away inside of a capsule. You would break Sierra's entire reality. Huh. Yeah, Sierra would need to get that back before she could ever go back home. Otherwise, there'd be no home for her to return to. Use the gem to store and use many powers, copy from others. Okay. You'd miss Sierra. I don't think the universe... I think, like, the universe at that point just wouldn't... Time wouldn't be advancing. Everything would just be frozen and nothing would be working. Universe Dragon Mao would miss Sierra. That's true. You miss Sierra every day, but I stream almost every day. I haven't been streaming as much recently because hecking, I have physical therapy 3 days a week right now, and that overlaps with stream time, and that's been a bit of a hassle as far as trying to get streams in. But normally I stream almost every day. Runery, are we taking away Sierra's orb and forcing Sierra to have to fix it? Universe Dragon Mal would miss Sierra. I mean, Sierra would still be fine in Universe Dragon Mal's world. Cosmic Dragon would probably still be there, though, not in great shape. Maybe? I don't know. Marie doesn't steal powers anymore, supposedly. But he still has all the capsule gems of the powers he stole locked away in a safe. I honestly find that quite interesting because it adds in some new context to this piece here. Universe stops expanding scientific. I feel like to anyone inside the universe, it wouldn't be noticed because everything was frozen, including them. They are part of the universe. It would, like, the universe would be frozen. And, exactly the reason of why the gray gem. Hold on, let me pull that back up again. Gray gem. Gray as in it hasn't been filled with anything yet? Or gray as in the color of the gem is what it representative of what it copied? Okay, as in it hasn't copied anything yet. Okay. That was what I originally thought based on the text. Just like, ooh, summon a new gem. Oh, it's empty. I can put stuff in it. Interesting. But also, at the same time, that makes this one. Whose powers are in these glowy gems that you are using just to float your banners? Whose world did you destabilize to hold up Sierra's birthday banners or HRT anniversary banners? I'm just expecting the slides away emote in response. Or you can make normal gen something known as life diamonds and the capsule gems. Fair enough. The air runery, like the more I learn about runery, the more I'm just like, Sierra is so lucky that they are friendly, because Sierra, that can, if runery wanted, Sierra would just be obliterated. Especially since I specifically limited her when she went over there because I didn't know the power level of your setting. The instigator was actually Diane all along. This gives such a... I didn't think like that. Let me explain it away really quick, energy. Runery would never do that. Was it just you typing Diane being defenestrated as a guess? Understood. So what I'm hearing is I need to convince Runery, the person, that Runery, the character, needs to give Sierra a parting gift when she leaves. Note, this is a joke. The original prompt being, don't know, there's something out of a window, and evolving into Diane being defenestrated. Not just Diane, now Diane just jumps out of windows for fun. Okay, these legs do not line up enough, and I don't like that. Because of him being a crystal dragon, he gets the being able to create crystals and just random floating gems. The life diamonds is the ability he got from his mom. This one just working for being a crystal dragon. Then the capsule gems are him losing his mind and getting so greedy over power. Oh dear. So... If I go to the Sierra loop page, in the early loops, after the anchor was introduced, like loop 9, Sierra just remembered everything in the past life, every past life. It was just basically one continuous chain of memories, and they remembered themselves living over and over. And ended up becoming extremely detached due to it, because she knew, not only did she know what was going to happen in the future because she had lived through things before, so she knew major events that would happen, but it just, the reality that she was just so different from others and she had that much power. By the 18th loop, she was basically just living as a god. It was also just, it was not good for her mental state. And eventually the capsule gem broke and gave Holic his powers back. I don't know what Holic's powers actually are outside of the outside of spreading the corruption or the parasite, because Holic's page is just Holic's page is just confidential. Also, Runery, if you wanted to get us talking about lore, congratulations, you succeeded. But it's okay, I have Runery lore to sustain me. Destruction, basically. Interesting. Talking Loops is a time to redeem 50k. No, I was just referencing them. Tomorrow, Snow. If I finish physical therapy on time. No, tomorrow I need to try to do Jelly's lore redeem. Wednesday, maybe? Holic and Apocalypse were made as weapons of mass destruction, and both of them escaped. What do you know? You'll find a time you want to know more about a few particular loops. They are loops I never expected to actively talk about, so that it's interesting. Because they were from loops that were just like little independent one-off stories that have a few pieces of art, some of them. But overall weren't anything significant. But some of them did feed into later ideas. They're thus with this new retroactive lore type thing into later loops. Really, Draw, thank you for the hydrate reminder. And also, welcome in. I just messed that up. Gotta get the speed lines correct to get that proper fast tail wag look. Speed lines, effect marks, all those things that I am overly particular about, even though I probably don't need to be. There are two particular could not have expected you to be curious. I mean, I didn't expect anyone to just go back and ask about the previous loops. But, like, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Of the two that you sent, or of the four that you sent, which two? Oh, yeah, that one makes sense. Oh, you sent 5, that's right. Heckin' one of them is just... Yeah, I mean, I have art of it, so I can show that. One of them's gonna be a disappointment to you. Probably. Funnily, at the start, they weren't really dangerous. It's just that they eventually figured out that Runry turned them into the species from another living creature to use as weapons. That when they turned against Rune. Rune took Holic power before he could use them, and he ran away, leaving Holic and Apocalypse trapped inside one of the castle ruins. This happened while Runry was still doing that, create a new castle and leaving the old ones behind. And then Holic caught up? You appreciate that you're really particular about it? Like, stuff like that, stuff like speech bubbles, or like, whatever these things are called. Like, there's so many tools to do auto-generated ones. But, like, you lose so much control and communication between it, because, like, if something hits the ground, this says such a different thing than like this. This sends the force outwards, whereas the other one sends like the force upwards. And it's just like, there are little things that you might not think about, but they make a really strong difference in how things are communicated. And it's something that, it's one of the reasons why I don't like using like pre-made ones, or like the stuff where you can like have the software tools make them for you. 5 that make you curious, but 2 of them particularly make you curious thought. I am assuming it's the second one and the last one that you sent that are the 2 that make you the most curious. Pollock and Apocalypse eventually got out of the ruins. Then both were working with the scientist that chases Runery. You see, this is the first time that you've told me that it's a scientist that chases Runery. I don't know if you intended to give me that lore bit, but you have now and you can't take it back. It is mine. Technically, I read it somewhere once before. Okay. I imagine that was when you gave me the long lore dump on the day that you got into such a lore sharing mood that you were answering questions that you shouldn't have. And I had to physically stop myself from asking more questions. That was so early on, I didn't have context for so many things. I love how, like, even though I feel like I have learned so much about you, lore, there is so much I still don't know. But yeah, do you guys understand what I was saying about like the different marks and stuff? And like, I don't know, there's a difference between like, I don't know, say this is a pub. Just a random pub. There's a difference between this kind of mark or like this kind of mark versus like this kind versus something like this, which is one that I quite like using. It's one of the ones I kind of like using better for motion than just simple lines like that. I've never liked the look of just speed lines on their own. Having the little curves in addition to it just feels so much better to me. I don't know why, it just does. But stuff like that. And speech bubbles that are like shouting bubbles. I don't know, I feel like little things like this that's actually a really bad example of one. Because the fact that that was a really bad example of one, just with a little bit of changes. Nah, it's still too... the angles aren't right. I don't know. I'm very picky about these things, that's all. Yeah. But do you guys understand? Do you understand what I mean? They make a difference to the little things that people don't. People are just like, Oh yeah, Clip Studio Paint has all the tools to make them for you. And they all look the same. And they all don't convey what you want them to convey. They just convey what the software tells them to convey. And I'm just like stares at. Don't get me wrong, sometimes those can be useful. But heck, and even when you get the panels that are just like all the lines coming in from the same directions, I like doing those by hand. Like, sometimes I'll use the ruler to make them all point at the center point. But I like having control over how close they're grouped together, how long they are, where they start, when they stop. Plus, when you do it, when you know how to do it all by hand, it's a lot easier to do them traditional and make them look proper. Like, don't get me wrong, these were kind of rushed, and I wasn't using a ruler or anything. But they still convey the meaning. And I'm gonna be honest. Actually, I'm opening that up again real quick. I'm going to give these ones right here. These are so easy to mess up because it is so easy to get them unaligned. In fact, I actually have some in here that are unaligned. These ones right here don't line up with the rest because they are at this angle. If you're ever doing these, give yourself 8 lines first. Like, kind of choose your center point. Draw your 4 corners. Red. Draw your 4 sides. Draw your 4 corners. And use those as kind of your anchor points. I'd even recommend getting in the in-betweens, because then you can use those as your reference points to make sure stuff lines up. If you see here, this one doesn't, these don't line up properly because I didn't follow through. Cheating by changing that one. Remember when this was a dono stream? But yeah, there's your, I guess your art lesson for today. Advice on how to make radial speed lines. And if you want to get fancy with it, you can then kind of go back and like group up certain ones to make certain areas denser. Especially around the outer edge. If you ever look at them, they tend to be denser around the edge and narrow out as they come in. When you do make them denser, that is when it's really important to get stuff lined up, because it will become really obvious if stuff isn't. Can you tell that I enjoy drawing comics yet? And that I have studied how to draw comics. And just a few random ones throughout. This is why, like, a lot of people know me as a transformation artist. I'm just like over here, like, no. I draw transformation. I'm a comic artist at my core. There's it without all the background noise. Central Sierra is a comic artist? Central? I don't know. I don't get to talk about that stuff much. Just like when I got to talk about the 180 rule. I like making comics. It's just not what I'm known for. Like, I make TF comics, but I'm sure that, like many other people that draw TF, I am seen by most as someone that draws comics as a means of drawing transformation. Where it's more really just using transformation as an excuse to draw comics. You're back just in time. You are. This was it. You're welcome, Diane. Thank you again for the support. I don't know. I also hecking. What? Why is the tail coming out of like the leg? What am I doing? We can fix this. Here we get wonderful art lessons, and lots of lore distractions. Just do remember that at the end of the day, I am all of my art stuff, like all of my art knowledge. I'm not a professional in the sense that I've not done any like official lessons. I'm all self-taught. At the end of the day, you're heck. Thank you, but also heck. But yes, and any of the things I say are just like my own, what I have taught myself. If like that is not the definitive way to do things. Sometimes it's just me talking about my own personal hyperfixation. Talking about speed lines and dynamic lines and stuff is one of those cases. You know, this is gonna be the first stream in a while where I am almost definitely not gonna catch up with the previous week. Because we started with a queue of 13. I'm only on 8. We've been going for 9 hours. To be fair, starting with a queue of 13 is hard. Like that's a high number to try to achieve. For me nowadays, it used to be an easy number. Yeah, go do the EPs. Rest well. But again, sketches have gotten more detailed. I've gotten just like slower as I get more willing to just kind of have fun and chat about things. Hopefully chat enjoys listening to me ramble about lore and other random things. Apple rule, or sorry, jelly rule. I don't have a jelly rule yet. Who is the... I will get to that in a second. But who the other the plushie there wearing the crown is my friend Runery. We had their plushie there as a one-off joke at one point.
Oh no.
But now it just kind of sticks around because people like the plush. If people like giving the little cosmic pearl to the plush. Also, heckin' Winter Viking, thank you so much for those 5 gift subs to Sunny the Griffin, Zushi Tsunami, Quiet Silent Gamer, Planetary Prince, and Super Snack Bros. Everyone, welcome to the library. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Be sure to thank Winter Viking. Can you eat the plush? No. Also, I got a friend that has too much lore to dump at me to distract me. Yes, I do. And to be fair, that friend's also a heckin' enabler. Just such a heckin' enabler. I've also done the dangerous thing of opening up, like, with this whole interaction with you and your characters, Runery. I have opened up Sierra as canonically being able to be affected by other people's characters. And this is a whole can of worms that I have done to myself. But anyway, yes, let's grab the next dono description. I'm having fun with it, very good. Yes, I've been having fun with it. Thank you for following, Rarely Draw. But yeah, the thing is, with my stream, I could do what most streamers do, and just like, take what I already have and continue polishing it and make it like the absolute best it could. Unfortunately, I have ADHD and I just get a random idea and just add it to the stream. And then just get another idea and add it to the stream. And then previous things break, so then I have to go back and fix them. It's also why I have like 15 different avatars. I don't have a problem, I have ADHD. You're off to bed. Have a good night, Lou. In the photo stream because you need to head out now. All right, see you, Rarely Draw. Thank you for hanging out, and I hope you enjoyed your time here. That being said, friends still not getting their mouth back. The fact that you specifically bring that up makes me think that you're just trying to distract me again, honestly. None of your characters can do much to me other than violence. They're great at it. To be fair, most people can't do stuff to me because the only way for someone to do stuff to me is to figure out a way to hook my hyperfixation. Sierra's not open to just anyone randomly be like, oh yes, I do this to her. No. I think so? I mean, that's my first instinct. Either that or you have something, like you have something in mind that you're not giving friend the mouth back until you do it, or until it happens, or whatever. Feature creep the stream, basically. Look, back when we started, the only thing that we had was a non-moving, like, PNG image. Then we added the tiger, and it was just the tiger. And then we added the head pats to the tiger as a point sync. That's why the tiger had... Oh, interesting. The plush moves wrong. That's why the tiger's head pat is a bit more animated than some of the others. And after that, it was Aota. Aota also has a bit more of an animated head pass because back then it was just Tiger and Aota. And then we added the peer pressure. Peer pressure originally only went up to, well, technically only went up to a different thing, then I redid it and it went up to this stage. And then I added this stage. And then later on, we added in the overload. Then we added cat, and cat, and cat. Then we added the fox. Then we added... then we added the hype dragons. And the manticore. And just things got out of control. And then we added the hug. What avatar were we even on? Oh, it was a random avatar. It was Big Fox. Okay. You know that Runery's whole world and existence is hanging on a string as if he gets caught, everything can get erased. Anyway, what a lovely day it is today, isn't it? Squints at you. How dare your character have a similar... I don't know about the whole... Like, when you say the whole world, do you mean his castle? But also, it's just like... It's very similar to Sierra's whole thing of if, something happens to her orb like completely. She doesn't just disappear, but her previous existences also disappear. Because as with everything else, she is, her existence is sustained by the orb. Everything else that it's established, everything else created by the orb, when it's no longer being sustained by the orb, it's as if it never existed. The same thing applies to Sierra. She just is held there perpetually, unlike the other things.
I don't want to live on this planet anymore.
And I had to think of, like, I don't remember what exactly the situation is, but someone forced me to think about what would actually happen if that happened to Sierra. Scientists that chases him found a way of using the power of the species to be able to reset everything they created, started from zero based on his ideas instead. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, I hate that. Like, legitimately, I hate that. Ugh. Because he has royal blood, making him have more powers. Aches you. How am I supposed to interact with that in the slightest? What am I supposed to do with this? Like, that is just terrifying. That is just... I thought it was people being angry at him for what? For what he had done in the past? Not just the fact that, oh, you have royal blood, you're more powerful. I'm gonna delete you in your entire history. And, have fun running for the rest of your life. I hate it. That is terrifying. I don't want... No, legitimate. I don't want to think about that right now. Brain don't. That one I genuinely don't want to. Anyway. Share with the 9-hour thing. Thank you for the distraction, Nines. And for the 100 bits.
Tails, 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 tails. There. They were asking for it.
I love you too. Like, you mean like the one that's closer, like the deep dish?
You already had it.
That's the bacon mac and cheese.
If not, I'll order something else.
No, I was thinking, yes, if you're gonna get like the hot chicken one.
I was thinking that, but if you want something else.
I mean,
It sounds like you had pizza yesterday.
I did, but I also am craving hot chicken, so if you wanna get that and get my half without the ranch on it.
That was gonna be my motivator, but I really actually want that, so
Okay. Just pickles on my leave the pickles on my side, but no ranch.
Yeah.
Okay. Love you. Tails. I didn't catch the last part. Yeah, where you when you decide, do you mind just sending it to me so I can see if I want to order with you or if separate?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna browse Uber Eats.
Okay. Apologies for talking too much. No, you're fine. That's just one of those things where it's just like, oh, that's legitimately terrifying, and I don't think there's anything that Sarah could do in that case. Like, my brain wants to just go, how could Sierra help? Heck, that poor boy. He's got the corruption. He's got that looming over him. He's got hecking so much the castle doesn't like him. He's got the hecking, like, mechanical stuff that glitches out sometimes. Probably not even tell Sierra the whole situation. I know. I know. Like, heck. That's not just full of trauma. That's full of just like everywhere you turn, life is trying to do everything possible to make things as worse as possible. No wonder he got so excited about being friends with Sierra. How am I still streaming? Because I never pressed the stop streaming button. Find some secondary way to anchor that universe. Yeah. Sierra would be so want to try to help. Huh. I gotta check something. Okay, that makes sense. Sunny, if I see that you hopped onto the server through getting the gift sub, please make sure you read the rules and react to them to show that you have read them. Scientist was to succeed, Sierra wouldn't know because it would be the same case as if the corruption made it unable for Rune to visit. Why? Also, Seppi, I am being sustained by Rune Relore. That is how. Okay. Can I request? I know it's your lore, so I have no right to request. Hold on. I shall hold off on this request by looking at the menu on their website real quick, and then just sending Mal. That way I can Welcome back, Abby. And yes, I know it is not my lore. I have no right to request this, but can we maybe at some point find some way that Sierra doesn't just have to perpetually know that any number of things is just going to lead to her friend just never returning? Sure. Like, I have no idea how we even would with everything that is out for him. Like, you've got hecking. His body is a reanimated corpse and will not last forever. He's got the corruption that is slowly breaking him down. And you've got someone chasing him, trying to erase his very existence. I don't know if Sierra would even remember him. And that's terrifying. Triggering your own fears, like heck. Like, yeah, that's a scary thing. And even Sierra being Cosmic Dragons over here is just like, WTF? Dragon wants to just take Runery out of the universe and put it somewhere safe. Might be a little bluntly grim. Could we just kill the scientist guy? I mean, I don't know enough about the scientist guy to know if that's possible. It's also the fact that in order to kill him, we'd have to first let him get close enough. Chris OBS. I'm not sure how it's pronounced. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. We were talking about lore that I'm not going to just continue talking about while you guys just arrive. But yes, welcome in. How, Ebwy raid? Also the first one? You were playing Okami. Good game, good game. How you doing? Welcome in, everyone. Anyone that's new here, I am Sierra, or Ria for short. When wolves cry out, I got that backwards. I'm an artist. We've been doing donation doodles. We've been going for a while today, so my mind might be a little bit streamer brained, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Fitting that I have this avatar on. Why fitting that I have this avatar on? I am confused. First one in pronunciation. Oh, so Christoph's? Decided to share your peeps with the good bean with many for... Heck. Thank you. Oh, Okami vibes. Yeah, you know that's fair. Your technically has been captured by the scientists, has been extremely close. They have by luck managed to save. Rotary, we are going to have a discussion later. I am not going to keep giving my chat existential dread, though. Also, just thought, why am I doing lore dump? Your head is in silly mode because you're hungry. You should eat. You can't give away too much lore. Then what will I sustain myself off of later? Alright, so this might be the last sketch, or I might go for more, but assume this is going to be the last sketch. Because it is nearly 7 p.m. already. You're not secretive when you're hungry. You have Snickers. You didn't notice it was 7:38 p.m. You haven't got a lunch? Me neither. Which is why I'm glad that we're ordering food. Like, we've almost hit double-digit hours. When that happens, we get an achievement, right? I should see about starting at 7 at some point. That way I can try to reasonably hit 12 hours. Because, I can't... I don't like running till, like, 9 p.m. The problem is that no one would be awake at that time. And doing that would be cruel to Runery because hecking Runery would have to wake up 2 hours earlier in order to get the first redeem. Tells me so much lore. No, Runery, don't stay up all night. Don't, please. But also, why are you telling me so much lore? What was that in response to? Sierra? What? I don't want you to achieve on Twitch. Are you sure about that? Twitch does have achievements. In fact, if I just go over here to my dashboard and go to analytics achievements, did you know that on my path to partner, for example, in the past 30 days, I had to stream for 25 hours. I've streamed for 98.86 hours. I had to stream on 12 different days. I've streamed on 18. I had to have an average of 75 viewers. I have an average of 41. That's actually down by like 6. My most recent achievement was back in May of 2023. That was streaming for a total of 2,000 hours. I should try for the like clockwork one. Which is stream for 25 days in the last 30 days, because I'm pretty sure I could achieve that if I just stream for like 6 days a week instead of 5 days a week. I don't know. Like, there's some I'm not even close to. I'm probably never gonna have 1,000 viewers at the same time. Never gonna have 10 million watch hours. And I'm never gonna purchase a TwitchCon ticket. Most viewers I've ever had at one time is 157. I think that's because I got rated by like 3 people at once. Distracted? Yes, I am distracted. I have been going for like 8 or 9.5 hours. I've been going 9.5 hours and have not eaten today. I am distractible, yes. No, I have eaten some stuff today, but that was like super early in the morning, and that wasn't that much. But it's okay, because I have sustained myself off of runery lore, and also I've got a new blanket on the way, and that has me excited. Now I just need to get a cover for it that is space themed. Like a duvet cover, or duvet cover. Pronounce it correctly. And then I can just cover the bed in space. You know, like the... You have no idea how many of the times you have been present during the whole stream was you being up all night. Runery. Runery. Ah. Please take care of yourself. Theo gets very excited about blankets. Weighted blankets are good. One random fact of why Runery doesn't like high places? Sure. Distractible is relative. You know an artist who would literally go on to make an entirely different art piece than what they wanted if given the right distraction? I have done that. Don't tell me I'm not that bad and then list just something I've actually done. Why do you think I don't get as many sketches done as I used to? Part of me wonders if this medication just also isn't quite as effective or quite as long-lasting as the other medication, but I don't think that's quite it. I think I just get more excited now. Because back then, it was when I was still very, like, all my emotions were suppressed, but now I get excited about things. Getting excited about things is something I didn't get to experience like a year and a half ago. It's fun. Get excited about fun stuff. Also, let me just like bully Runery by being a good friend. Checking, I spent far too many years with all of my emotions suppressed and just always maintaining that muted professionalism. Let me cry, let me have fun, let me get excited, let me just laugh. I never laughed before. I didn't do laughing. I gave a little smile when something amused me. Maybe like a sharp exhale through the nose. Now I can actually laugh at things. It's such a difference. Side effects of HRTs are not what people tell you to worry about. I don't think it's even just that. Like, that probably contributed, but even before I started HRT, just working emotionally on unlocking those things, like with therapy, with people that I could trust. HRT probably also really helped, but still. Similar thing to you, once you started being a fluffy dog in the chat, become a lot more outgoing overall. Gotta make you more dad jokes out. You see, the problem there is dad jokes aren't my humor style most times. Avoiding a few more sad lore stuff. The dragon clans where Runri used to live are located on floating islands that are very, very, very far from the ground, where it's hard to see because there's a mist between the... Note to self: do not show Runri what the dragon realm looks like for the cosmic dragons. Runri fell from one of them while escaping for reasons, and because of his ice typing and stuff making him weak, he wasn't good at flying. So he just plummeted all that distance and fallen. Oof. You're not dad. So can you truly make dad jokes, or are you just a faux pas? Maybe when you grow up, your jokes will become apparent? I just... Oh, to kill, remember the joke surely will. Because, like, the Dragon Realm is floating islands that has clouds and mist between them. So, you describing that is just like... Oh. I don't have another one. I don't know where it is, though. Like, this isn't the best one, but you can see the clouds there. They're in between the islands. It would certainly trigger his memories. I am so glad. Like, Sierra would have no idea. And I am so glad that she currently has no intention of doing so. Would that cause, like, would that cause one of the glitches in the memory? Look, none of you guys will ever beat Nevermore's Sierra Tonin joke. Also make the whole system shut down. Oh dear. Oh dear. Like, that does not sound good. Like, shut down in the sense that it needs to reboot, or like shut down as in emergency repairs are needed? So disappointed in chat. Chat, don't make me end stream now. Okay, I wouldn't end stream now. Don't make me put chat into emote only mode. Put in perspective, many not good things happened during that day before Renry fell off the island. So it'd be many memories being triggered, causing the system to fail as Renry enters it. No! Understood. Forever hides that part of Sierra from Runry. You've been training for this your entire life. You're like last year. I mean, that's true. But also, understood. Never reveals that side of Sierra to Runry. Sierra would be terrified too. Like, if she learned anything about that, Sierra would just be like, no, you may not ask questions about that. They are classified secrets that are dangerous for anyone other than me to know. Okay, fine, I'll draw. Hap over here acting like they've only been talking in emotes for a year. I'm pretty sure it's been longer than that. Kat, do you think we'll be able to hit a 24-hour stream? continues to stream perpetually to stop people from expanding upon the idea that I had that came to my brain earlier. Look, Sierra wouldn't want to hurt friend. There's already so many other things trying to hurt friend. No, no. You keep those eyes to yourself, Tangent. Got it hurting friend. No! Bruno already did that by taking friend's mouth away. That's not what I meant. You'll take the tails as well. Won't that leave friend with not enough halos to stay stabilized? Friend's mouth being stolen makes you unreasonably upset. I'm so sorry. Friend will become unstable. A simple nudge will make them fall over, and then they become void vermin. And then nobody's happy except Runery. That's a lie. I don't think Runery would be happy either. I think Runery would just be like, I have made myself upset. If there's no tails, the tail halos aren't really necessary technically. I assumed that, like, because there's only one halo on the head, that there were so many on the tails that they helped stabilize the rest of the body. Oh no, there are technically some on the legs. But like that is taking away over half of the rings. It's like originally there's 3 rings per tail, so that's 9 rings there. There's originally 12 rings, and that's leaving friend with just 3. That is such a decrease in the count of rings. Are void vermin the version of fleas that Void gets? You thinking being sad makes you actually get sad. You can't. When same thing happens to Mal. Friend is never the friend is never the friend is never the friend. Okay, that one was good. Look. Runery already took away the mouth. Runery's gonna take away the tails. Next Runery's gonna take away the communication orb. And then what's gonna happen? You would? Oh, I just realized if you take away friend's tail, friend can't even tail maul. You would, but you fear Yolta. What are you gonna do when the next time Yolta calls friend and friend just has no mouth? Stim 3? What is happening? What is happening in my chat? Taking cat into the closet with your fox. Can't promise they won't come out fabulous. Friend will rain, please. Friend will cry in such a frequency that only Yota will hear, and then Runri is in trouble. Everyone happy? Question mark. Sierra's not happy. Sierra doesn't want Runri to get hurt. Sierra just want Friend to have mouth back. They have a pocket dimension that is a closet for quick costume changes. Here, it just opens your closet door into the library. Does it just to confuse the fox. How's it going? My mental state is slowly degrading due to lore and teasing. Other words, doing great, honestly. Though I'm very hungry. I'm very distractible right now. How is the new job at the call center as an animal going? Yes, that is what luckily got you being drawn. Yota gonna leave and retied on a very high tree. The kid's mouth and tails back to Friend. You won't elaborate on how, just go away? What do you mean you won't elaborate on how? Yota made Friend. I don't think it's weird to anyone that Yota could give Friend mouth and tails back. I'm more concerned with what Runri did with the void energy that was taken away from Friend when he took the tails. What's he doing with that void energy? But also don't think I've forgotten about your comment about the portal energy Friend has leading to side effects. Then Sierra gonna visit the castle and wonder what happened and just see System recording Runri because Runri panicking on the tree and System having, oh no. I'm just imagining Sierra being annoyed at that and just, you know how I joked about when Sierra was annoyed at Runri? She just dropped the tail over him and turned him into something like a rabbit or something. I just imagine her doing that to System's remote body. Gonna bounce for now. You'll pop in when food gets here. All right. Closet door does demand a wardrobe change as tribute. So you hope Sierra likes being fashionable? Look. Dress Sierra up in something. She's terrible at trying to branch out in outfits on her own. What's wrong, Henry? What's wrong? Are you saying this would be a bad decision? Delta could take Renner's mouth and tails as punishment. Will be spring fashion and model perfect. What is spring fashion mean? But also, yes, please send me the outfit that Sasha would put Sierra in. How would System react if Sierra tried that? Would that even work on System's body? Is like when System moves over to the remote body, is like the soul in the body? It might work then. If it's just a standard robot, I don't think it would. But I'm assuming that some of the soul is in the robot because when System is in the robot body, I know that he can't like visually appear on the screens inside the castle. So I feel like it could work. It would probably work. How would System react to that? I feel like Sierra would get locked out of things for a bit because I feel like System would probably be pretty upset at her. Like, can I get into my room? No. Why? You turned me into a rabbit. Sierra just gets annoyed and does like the whole System would get annoyed, but is deserved for being such a sassy bunch of scrap metal. Yes, but does System think that it's deserved? Because I could see System being petty and just like moving Sierra's room somewhere. And that castle is huge, Sierra would never be able to find it. And Sierra just be like... Sierra just be like, give me back my room or I'm gonna post sticky notes everywhere. gonna have to ask Jesse for help. Good, actually. Good. That actually gives me something to work with to start an interaction with Jesse. Have I had dinner yet? No. But I've also not had lunch, so it's okay. I'm being consistent. It's okay, sis. Food has been ordered and is on the way. But that was worth it just to see your reaction. Yes, Tangent? Eat soon and good. I have food on the way. I mean, I can't eat food before it arrives. Doesn't matter how much you guys tell me to eat food, I can't until it gets here. I shall eat food and then I'll go back to streaming. And I am fully expecting to either come back to more lore or be told more stuff while I'm eating food. Jesse's electric powers are powerful enough to shut down system programs and full on melt the processors and all that stuff. It annoys the hell out of the system because that means restarting everything, having to replace parts, having to download and run his memories over a new card over again for hours. So you're just like, oh, do not upset this one. I am not a mechanical system, but I don't think that much electricity would be good for me either. Just need Jesse to threaten system. You get back your room. You know, I like that because that means that Sierra doesn't have to resort to it. She's like, please? No? Pretty please? It isn't good for Runery either. Oh, right, because Runery has mechanical parts. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, for Sierra's just immortal. Not immortal, she is amortal. I think that I think that much electricity would just toast her. And Sierra currently has the problem of if something kills her while she's here, the dragon cannot get the anchor back. Which is bad because the dragon can no longer create a new Sierra without the anchor. The dragon themselves, they've been a dragon for too long. They're not human enough to know how to properly recreate a human. Anything they attempted to would be like just it wouldn't be right. Paige can take care of her by book to the face. Yeah, that is the main danger for Sierra right now, is that if something were to happen to her and the orb got back to the universe, it could be fixed. But if something were to happen to her and the orb, nobody else ever got the orb back to the universe, the dragon could not recover her. Why are you looking at me with the mouthless sad friend? I mean, I can't eat it until the food gets here. But you know what? You know what? Fine. Yep. Hey. Don't, like, look. Has Runery not learned from when Sierra got disappointed? If Runery did that after that whole thing, Sierra would just be stunned and just look at Runery. It's just like, haven't we been through this? You know what? Ice cream on cones is probably Friend's favorite because orb is orb shape on a cone. Their sadness would be immeasurable. What? Why? What? What are you doing, Runery? Are you just trying to get Sierra disappointed? Imagine it was never. Oh. That actually makes sense, because that would get Sierra upset at Runery. And Morph just has it out for Runery. Oh, I see. Also, if Jessie was to fear, or to discover Morph was doing that, she would be a force to be feared. Yeah, if Sierra found out that someone had the ability to do that. Is food here, Mal? Food is pulling up. Oh, food's not here yet. I can still keep drawing. Morph abilities don't work with Jesse, and since he doesn't understand why, he just stays the heck away from Jesse. Interesting that they don't work with Jesse, but they do work with Sierra, who is from a whole different type of universe. Wait, actually, I don't know for a fact if he was able to copy Sierra. That was never actually confirmed. Food has been. Don't say that, Cap. I've had heckin' that happen before. This driver missed our house. He was able to. Well, he's going to use that to make Brunery so sad. Also, hacking him with any knowledge of Sierra's is also just frankly scary. We don't know if Jesse is from this world or universe. No, that makes sense. All I know is that apparently Sierra's natural Sphinx ability is something that the species can't just undo. It's like the one thing that current Sierra, not like powerful Sierra, it's the one thing that Sierra can do that they can't just be like, no. Which is also still scary to think that Morph has copied that. It is an unfortunate side effect. But I am going to go, oh, I'm sure Mal will tell me when the food is actually here. Morph has covered quite a few terrifying abilities, don't worry. Oh, I know. And how I know that Morph could theoretically just take Sierra's power and stick it into a crystal. And Sierra would just probably just disappear. System would just see on the camera somewhere Sierra just bloop. Cute. What Iki has sent me. Anyway, I go get food now. I will be back. That made you giggle more than it should have? Wait, which part? Anyway, where's my food BRB screen?
Actually, there's a valuable lesson in there. And the lesson's one that took me a long time to learn as a maker, which is like the table saw behind me. I used to think that using a table saw was turning it on and feeding a piece of wood into it. I now know that there's so much more to it than that. In fact, the execution of the tool, the using it for its intended purpose, is the smallest part of the equation. Everything else is setting your fence, setting your marks, making sure you're safe, making sure the cut's going to be clean, making sure you've got the right blade, making sure the power is in the right place and you've got enough light, etc., etc., etc. There's so much around setting up to make the cut that the cut is actually the least important part of the equation. That took me, I felt like a real mature maker when I finally understood that central fact.
Alright, I'm back. I forgot that the medium chicken at this hot chicken place is hotter than the medium chicken at the normal place I order from. I finished the whole thing though. But it's just like, heck. You can definitely tell I was eating something hot. For anyone... for, for anyone that doesn't know, I've been, like... I used to be someone that could not take any spice at all. And I have been slowly trying to expand like what kind of stuff I am good at eating. And and that's one of them. I've been working on heat as well. How to eliminate runery. Give him something spicy without telling him. If I remember right, one of the earliest sketches was maybe it wasn't one of the earliest sketches. Oh, there it is. This was a sketch that was done by Foxburb about a year ago. That was just poking fun at me having like 0 tolerance to spice. And while no, I wasn't that bad, that black pepper was too much for me. Even mild stuff was too much for me. And now I'm here, it's just like the medium at the normal place that I get to is just like, okay, I can handle this easily now. But their hot chicken, like going from medium to hot, I don't like how they I don't like how they put the hot seasoning on it. They just kind of like cake it on the outside. And it doesn't taste good. It's not that it's too spicy, though it probably is. It straight up doesn't taste good. They're medium and they're mild. I like the taste of them. But it's almost like rather than using stronger spices, they just try to use more. Your spice tolerance is basically non-existent. That's where mine was. And I was told, like, yeah, the only way to really build up a spice tolerance is to eat something spicy that burns and just let it sit and burn. Don't drink anything. Don't try to, like, mitigate the burn. It's gonna suck. But do it a couple times and you'll start to build up a tolerance. Justin, you always joke that when you get to live together, you won't be able to steal her snacks because everything's gonna be spicy and very sour stuff. Sour stuff. Look. I will eat sour stuff all day long. And I don't just mean like the sour stuff that you buy in hecking like convenience stores like Sour Patch Kids or whatever. No. Give me the actual sour stuff. Give me Warheads. Give me Toxic Waste. Give me Crybaby Tears. Hecking, Crybaby Tears are my favorite. But you can't buy them, the proper ones, anywhere. That's why they're hecking on my throne. I fell in love with Crybaby Tears because they were a vending machine candy. Like, where you stick a quarter in, cranked it, and got some out. And I'd always get them at the bowling alley as a kid. But now not many places have those anymore, and even when they do, they don't have Crybaby Tears. Normal sour stuff, but she would have things that are so sour you would regret your decisions if you tried stealing it from her. I'd probably like her snacks then. I should just heckin' order myself some Crybaby Tears again. I'm sure Pandemos would tell me to. But yeah, these are pretty much my favorite candy. But because I can only buy them in bulk, I tend to just buy them in like a 5-pound bag at a time. And that 5-pound bag lasts me a while. It typically lasts me at least a few weeks. But also like $20 or something. $500-pound bag is, oh, that would be so many Crybaby Tears. That'd be so nice. Those looked so inoffensive that Rinri would try it. Well, you see, the nice thing about them is the outer coating, like the hard candy outer coating, isn't sour. Inside, though, they're like the compressed sugar, kind of like Smarties or Sweet Tarts, and that's the sour part. So they're not sour until you break them open or like suck on them long enough to get through to wear away the outer coating. You can actually get some at certain stores that come in little boxes. That come in a little box like this. But you see, the thing is, these ones, that is a terrible image. That's better. This style doesn't actually have the hard outer coating on it, and thus they are not as good, in my personal opinion. You used to like Warheads, then you stopped going to the skating rink and went forever without seeing them? When my sister came to visit me, she brought with her a big tube of Warheads. I finished that thing off in like 3 days. It was so good. You buy a 25 bag of crybaby tears? 25 what? Pound? Ounce? 25 pounds of crybaby tears. That's a lot of crybaby tears. You could buy a 25 pound bag of crybaby tears. Is that something that you actually found when looking it up? That's kind of terrifying, and I'm also looking at it just like, I know how big the 5-pound bags are. And you can you send that to me? I am so curious. EQ is more of an atomic fireball kind of dirk. You see, those are jawbreakers, and I chew on candy too much. Like, this is a 5-pound bag of crybaby tears, and that takes a while to go through. Crybaby Tears Extra Sour Candy, 25 pounds, $107. Contains 9,200 pieces. This feels very much like it's designed for the people that are filling the machines. Also, Foxburg, you have improved so much since you first started sharing your doodles. Or like since you first started sharing your art. Sounds like I found it. Well, I don't know if I found the same one, but was yours through like gumball.com? Professionalvendingsupply.com. Okay, it looks like there's a few different places that you can get the just heckin' buy with wings and no fingers? Ah, but you fail to understand. Foxburg always has a collection of TF rings for that specific reason. Do I buy myself a 5-pound bag of sour candy? Yes, that's like $25 though. How much is it actually? Now rest my eyes in a second. Amazon, come here. Yeah, it's $26. Imagine asking a chat full of enablers. Oh, thank you for calling me out, Amazon. Purchased 3 times. Last purchased in November of 2023. December, January, February, March, April. That's like 5 months ago. I mean, I suppose it would be like a long enough time to justify it. Yeah. Buy it, buy it, buy it, buy it. I... Dare do a trade for you and your budget? I don't know. I... No, only I... What would Pandemos say? What would Pandemos say? That is a terrible question. You know, if I had wrapped up stream longer, I could have watched another episode of show with Serby. But it's too late now. I'm gonna do the irresponsible thing. Buy me a candy. At least this is a candy that won't hurt my teeth. Oh, I don't want to set up a recurring delivery. Amazon really is just like, what would Pandemic say? Buy it! but also schedule it to automatically send you more. Hacking, now I actually want to see Pandemos interact with Sierra, and that is a terrifying thought. Sometimes you can save money by signing up for it and then just cancel it. You see, the funny thing is, it said save money by subscribing, and the price was exactly the same. I have done the irresponsible thing. Steals the pen and... Wait, what pen? What pen are you stealing? I am confused. So, heckin', maybe next time I'll just buy 25 pounds of it. Because Pandemos tells me I should. I hate the way this website describes this. Crybaby Tears coated candy. Assorted extra sour coated pressed dextrose candy. The places you saw had 25 pounds for 75 years. You see, the problem is that's actually a good deal compared to buying the 5 pound. And that's the worst part. Also, Neko streaming. I need to lurk in Neko stream. Also, wait, Jesse is streaming? Fun. You can't buy me a tube like that again. Expected release date is May 20th, 2024. Why is it so far away? That's like a month away. You'll stop by the... Oh my god, sis, no, I can't buy those locally. And remember, why do you have a hypnotize emote? Who gave you a hypnotize emote? That you don't need a hypnotize emote. You already bought me them. Okay, that's fair, but what if you wait till I visit you? Or you visit me? Cat talking me into buying heckin' sour candies. If you need more air garden sponges, you could throw some. That might be tempting because I have some stuff I kind of want to try growing in there, but I don't have any more sponges. Why the stutter, Diane? Why the stutter? Why do you sound so concerned? Macro fox noises? Hi, Iki. You already did stuff today. You're fine. I mean, you're not fine. Stuff has happened. It seems a lot has happened. A lot has happened. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Plan to cry baby tears in the arrow garden. Oh, that's how we get a sour candy tree. Now I wanna plant like streaming for almost 700 minutes. It's not 12 hours yet, so part of me is just like I could keep going longer, but then another part of on another rain, please. And then another part of my brain is like, yeah, but if I keep going longer, then I can't. Then I can't, like, discuss things with Runery. But then another part of my brain is just like, okay, but if I keep going longer, then I can't, like, I can avoid being ambushed by a tangent. I don't think ambush is the right word. I don't imagine that Foxburb has stuff pre-prepped for it. And then cutely, like goes, they are so cute. Hey, you're very cute. Six times. Weren't we higher than that earlier? Nope, that was 5 times earlier. Foxburg does seem like Faye has things right. That is concerning. Take care of myself and give myself a break. Yeah, but also I won't be able to stream as much this week. Also, I feel like I haven't gotten enough donos done this week. Heck, maybe I'll finish this one next time. Hi again, Blaze! How are you? Now I'm almost tempted to just go to the hacking 12-hour mark. Oh. Oh. Huh. do you guys remember earlier when I said about how I should start streaming earlier at some point? I said it as a joke because I was like, so I could go for a full 12 hours because I don't really want to keep streaming until 9 p.m. It is less than 30 minutes from 9 p.m. I probably should wrap up. Chat, you... Yes, sis, you may make me a gift box. But also, chat, don't look at me like that. You have been here enabling me this entire time. You have no one to blame but yourself as well as me. But also yourself. Don't make you keep the little whore for me? Yeah, you already do that. You see, the thing is, Henry, the more that I stream, or the longer I stream, it's likely to have the opposite effect. You're probably likely to give me more lore. You see, if I were to go for another 2 hours, I'd probably learn so much more. Alright, yeah, we're gonna raid out. Let me make sure I save my canvas. Alright, everyone. Get your fox rules ready. Also, another friendly reminder, you delightful doodlers dragging things on are all loved and appreciated. Your feelings are valid, your sweet beans matter, and you've been working hard. Please make sure you all drink water, eat food, rest your eyes, rest in general. Have a cupcake. You deserve it. Love you all. I got free lore for an empty stomach. 11.5 hours to stream. Yeah, I didn't mean to go this late. Thank you everyone for joining. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow after physical therapy. I don't have, I don't know, I'm tired. Like, I'm tired, but also, like, my brain is going fast because this has been a really fun stream. But also, heck. Anyway, we're going to go do the thing. We're going to go rate the person. So, yeah. I'll see you guys next time.